stealth robe, which I don't. No one else really benefits from.
Oh, what's this? Am I interrupting you? Am I interrupting you?
Yeah, actually,
This never gets done once you're here, dude. Like once you're here, it all falls apart.
Yeah. You ruined it.
Well, hey, why didn't you just do it in front of me? You know, who did that? Was that Sam?
He wins.
You sick bastard!
Save that shit for fucking 4 weeks, bro.
Dirty bastard. Well, hey, look, it's been 7 weeks since we had this gang all together. Welcome back. I won't lie, I just had to quickly edit all your names because I forgot to change it from last week. So we won't have the rotational art in the middle because I completely forgot about it. But if you want to see, because someone asked, literally, the one time someone said, hey, can I see their characters? I'm like, just wait for the rotational art. Go back to episode like 54, you'll see them there. I think that was the last time we guys were together. This is episode 61. So welcome out.
Woo. Thanks. Yay.
Thanks.
It's honestly such a privilege to be back here again in this group, Joe.
I mean it though. I don't know what.
I do. What? Wait. Why can't I just have a genuine thing I say? Why is it detracted to be like? What? I could just be like, what? How else am I gonna say it?
Okay.
Like, oh my god, I'm so happy.
I'm so excited to be
I've never heard Tomato say, "Oh my god," like that though. Like he's never been like, "Oh my god, I'm so happy."
None of you understand me. Maybe that's what it is.
You said it like you're on like Letterman, like you're doing like a talk show. I'm so glad to be here, Joe.
Here we are on the show.
Thanks for having me, Joe. Happy to be here.
Fantastic.
I'm here to talk about my new book.
Sure, I've got some brands to show for while I'm here. Like,
you're finally gonna do a shout out? That's great, dude.
Yeah,
Let's
this is
hear
the point
it.
where I get to sit down and say, hey, thanks for coming on the show. Hey, have any of you guys got anything you want to shout out right now? I've heard you got a new coming out.
What?
I was doing the game show.
Yeah, no, I got it. It was good.
Yeah, we
that's
got
why I
it.
didn't get it. It was paying attention elsewhere.
I just did.
No,
I
I
just.
think
Oh, you
chose
supposed to make me
not
feel
to.
bad.
Reflected
All right.
I just did like the toxic thing where I don't help you along at all.
All right, I'm good people. Okay.
Say no.
Well,
I'm gonna throw up.
Back again.
hey, Dodger, how you doing?
Hi. I came in at a terrible time, I can tell, but I'm excited to be here legitimately.
Yeah.
Look how it fell apart without you here.
Yeah, true.
I can never be late again. I understand what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's good to have everyone back. Welcome back for episode 61, folks. We've got a big old reunion episode here. And before we get started, if anyone has anything they would like to shout out, now's the time. Otherwise, forever hold your peace as we get into the recap. And there's an interesting thing about the recap. Oh, well, before I dive in. Anyone? Scanning.
Are you serious?
Did you actually think that over the course of a couple of weeks it might be different?
Also, it's not forever. Hold your peace.
I like to apologize for my webcam not being on because I rolled over the tip of the cable with my gaming chair and like crushed the end of the cable, and I don't have another one. So now I'm desperately trying to get one before the end of the week. Yeah, that's why you can't see my face, my beautiful face.
Yeah, I wasn't.
He
told me that in the
can you
DM.
take a
I wasn't
picture
going to
with your phone and
how about
post
you
it in our
stream
chat
with OBS, Microsoft Paint, and actively update
Make your
reactions.
reactions.
Yes.
I mean, I could do that.
I mean,
It's gonna be like, here's the thing: the paint will just be a white screen, and you guys get pissed off when there's.
Nah, it'll be great, dude. It's
last time you were like,
No.
Last time
Here's
you
what you
yelled
do.
at me because it was so distracting.
Here's what you do: you color it all in black, and then you draw in white, like it's a like a
Yeah, there you
chalkboard.
go.
Oh.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm going.
yeah.
Okay.
Smart.
Teacher.
Teacher.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
fun fact about recaps, chat. Little fun fact coming at you. Someone looked into since we started doing the recaps. Someone looked into how many recaps have been read by the crew, and they posted it.
Oh,
Boys are so
okay,
behind.
Oh, this is good. This tomato's gonna cook.
Is this guy?
I'm scared. Who did this?
I'm gonna load this up in our
It's bad.
battle.
It's so scared.
It's not surprising.
Let me do this. Oh.
I fear I've done it way less than I think I have.
No, you've done it.
No, you haven't.
Bree,
I ain't done nothing wrong.
Up until-
Holy shit!
Just kidding. I'm
Yeah.
great.
up until episode
kidding, I'm
28, I did it. Then
Someone clip that.
So we're just going to count them here, okay? Obviously,
I don't
you
even know where it is.
That's
I'll link
It's
it.
on stream tomorrow. It's on
I
stream.
don't go on that.
No, go on.
All you need to know is Shayne
bad
is
at
Shayne is the worst.
Oh,
Shayne
wait,
has read
Shayne?
has read it less than some of our
I've
guests.
read it twice
Dude, I-
ever.
Yeah,
Shayne has read it less than our guest appearances.
yeah.
How the
Holy
fuck did he get
shit.
under the radar? That's wild.
So
bro.
we do
Shame
have,
for
coming in the
shame.
stats here, we do have up in first place with 7 each is Bree and Dodger. In second, we've got
Dude,
OG
bucket
with
and
4.
mop. Let's go.
And then Strippin and Tamayo with 3. And then Shayne, you want to
Keeping it real,
explain?
Sam.
You want to explain why you're going to do that twice, Shayne?
You don't call me. What can I say, teacher?
He keeps his fucking head down.
if
Dude,
you-
look
He
at
keeps
me
his head
and
down. He
Sam.
keeps his head down.
If you asked me genuinely to make this chart based on my memory myself, I think I would have given Shayne like a 6. I would have given him, he would have got that.
Dude, he's
Genuinely.
like,
He's a
God.
fucking ninja.
That's crazy.
Dude, I think they miscounted. I feel like I've done more
dude,
than.
I feel like if
I'll
you
be
had to
real.
rate this in your mind, Joe, you give Shayne a 6, you give me and Tamar like a 1.
I'll be honest with you as well.
Those two,
I looked at these numbers and I was like, wait a minute, but we've been playing for 60 episodes. Who did the first 30?
I've only done 2.
I genuinely did not remember doing
You
it.
forgot that you
I
don't.
genuinely,
You did so many.
Who vetted this shit? All right, hang on. Do we have like some overhead? Because I feel like I've done more than 2. Because I remember the fucking
You did
horrible
3.
feeling every time.
You
I
did 3.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
3.
It feels like more than 3 though.
No, you've done. Put it this way, you've done 10% since you guys
you might
started
be
being in.
combining with God.
Are you asking
too.
for a recount?
Like,
Oh, you might.
Yeah.
You know, you might be right.
you're
Yeah.
probably like thinking of all the times you did it for Godforge so many times.
at least
Yeah,
once.
you guys
Fine.
know I was always down there like teacher's pet, ready to go back in the day before the magic was gone, dude.
Before you got squashed. For the joy was crushed out of you.
Well,
Oh my God.
so based on this chart, I'm not going to tell anyone to read it. I'm just going to ask the class, who do you think should read?
Oh, I don't know. Ooh, indeed.
I think, look, all I'm saying is, if Bree or Dodger want to be actually number 1 and not tied,
You guys are tied.
They would step
which
up
kinda
right now.
Sucks,
Yeah, but
you
do
know?
they care
Good
about
point.
competing with each
Good
other
point.
because they're friends and they
No.
don't they're not
really.
toxic?
We're on a
I think
team.
it's kind of cute
dude.
that we both
It
done
is
the
really
same amount.
cute. It's sweet.
They like it. They're going to have to do the one at the same time next time so they don't ever go ahead of each other.
Yeah.
I think Joe should
Exactly.
just keep reading them, dude.
No, I've never done
a good
one.
call.
Actually, wait. Hold on a second.
Well, I'll be real.
I've technically done
You've done,
29. I've done 29.
Yeah.
You catch up my
You win.
numbers, boys.
Make it even 30, dude. You know what I mean? So I can get
All right.
it.
Do you know what? I will. I will. I'll read it for today. So
It's a
that.
short one. What a cop out.
Okay. I wrote it.
I really thought everyone was going to rally behind me when I said that.
I did not.
Oh, yeah!
The crowd was silent.
Well, sit back and relax because this is it's gonna be a long one. All right, let me put on a wee bit of music and let's put on this. So, when last the 6 were together, you were leaving for the Shadowfell and Feywild to find a way to simultaneously open the vault on the material plane. Both your groups split into 3 and met with contacts on both sides. 3 of you go into the Shadowfell, 3 of you go into the Feywild. Since then, though it's been 7 weeks for us, it has been less than a full day in game. Were both groups successful? Well, as you have both kind of come through, left through the portals that you came in with, back through into Warm Steps, the first group to arrive would be, in fact, the Shadowfell group. By a few hours, you were a little faster on the draw. You come through and appear kind of back in the room. It's probably been neither group took a long rest, so it's probably very late in the evening for both groups. By the time everyone meets up again, you'd have come back through into Warm Steps and kind of seen the familiar area of the guild that you kind of traveled through. You can see people kind of moving around, starting to close up shop, but you can see they've almost got this kind of nighttime watchers who kind of help people lead out. It's the whole shop on kind of the side is all shut down for the night, but they have people that kind of watch to see if anyone comes in and out. So you get introduced by those, you come through by those. So I just asked the group, the Shadowfell group, are you going to wait here for the other group? Are you going to go somewhere? What would you like to do? How are you all meeting?
How much earlier were we?
You wouldn't know that.
Yeah, you that's a good point. It's a good point. You wouldn't know that.
Just kind of show up and just be looking around, right? Like,
are we supposed to? I don't want to just
were we
stand.
too quick? Or
I think we were quite efficient, you know.
I'm gonna be honest. If they take more than another 5 minutes, I'm gonna start thinking they're dead. And
Oh,
that's gonna start stressing me out.
well, I was just sort of thinking they were busy and not dead, but you're right. Well, should we go?
Probably ask the
Do
guy.
you think they have a waiting room here or a lobby or something? Should we just go back?
Hang on. Excuse me. And Carlisle's just gonna walk up to the guy who made their portal. Did those 3 that went into the portal a little while ago ever come back?
He walks over to a little charter and he flicks through some parchment. Do you know where they went? What their destination was?
It was to the Feywilds.
Oh, yeah, we've had 2 trips there in the last 2 days. These 3. They haven't come back through yet, no.
Yeah, a little waiting room.
Is that bad?
It's a 24-hour service. It's not bad for us, I mean.
Oh, I'm not talking to you. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Forgive me.
Well, we let's try not to assume that they are victims of some kind of horrible happenstance yet, and instead operate the assumption that perhaps things were more fun and whimsical over there, and maybe they're having a bit more distractions than we had. Because
I bet there's talking trees and sort of, you know, right?
Dancing and
Right. Parties.
singing and the like. Probably.
I'm
where
sure
all
you'd-
we had was
I'm sure
the
you'd positively
vibrating-
love that, Carlisle.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, if I could get in a little rest, that'd be quite good while we wait.
Do you have a waiting room?
Not officially, but we do have a little sit-down area just over there in the corner. It's kind of our rest room ourselves.
Area.
It's our break room, yeah.
You mind?
For free, it's not used usually at this time of night. You can see there's just
Is it-
literally some seats set up around like a little, kind of around like almost like a circular comfort area, some drinks and stuff laid out and food for the people working there. But it's kind of yesterday's food, probably some old muffins that have kind of gone a little bit stale by the evening, some fruits and whatnot that have been left out there in a bowl. But you can kind of sit around in the seats and kind of almost blanketed sofas with kind of furs on them.
Oh, somebody furs that other people sit on all the time. Is it rude if I do a tiny hut here and then no one else can come in? That's rude. All right, I'm not quite sure. Just sort of dusts off a seat, sits down.
Is there a certain amount of time that we give them before we inquire about going in after them because we think they may not be coming out?
Well, let's not undermine them by doing so. Perhaps a day?
Well,
How much time do we have?
See, I'm getting stressed out because last I checked, we have a day, and now I'm worried. Maybe we went too quick, and maybe we went
No,
a little
remember.
too wild with it.
It's a day from when they're both activated, right? So
What if time moves differently?
Right? What if
This is stressing me out.
it's been a week for them? I think we just wait. I've probably got Desmond's the one with all the books. I've probably got a book on probability or something if you'd like to leaf through that, or we wait. Maybe they have some periodicals. She looks around.
And he highlights anything for.
There's a crossword, Carlisle. Here you go. A maze.
Yes, I'm not really good at any of those, suffice to say.
They'd have like a little liar's dice table you could play, or you know, kind of just little games that you'd get for people who are kind of taking like an hour on their lunch, but no crosswords or word search. But it's, you know, they have the daily Wordle. But you could sit there for a little while and mess around with dice or just you know, rest up a little bit. But how long would you wait?
I mean, I feel like we'd wait as long as they would let us wait here, or at least Carlisle
Yeah.
would, out of like increasing anxiety and stress.
I think Indrasa wouldn't be worried that they're not okay, but she's definitely feeling the book in her pocket, just sort of like, let's get a move on.
You wouldn't be waiting a crazy amount of time. You would be waiting for about I would say they were about 3 to 4 hours slower in total. So about 3 hours. Because you technically were stopped off to shop a little bit after you came back out of the vault, which they didn't. So after a few hours, you'd hear the buzzing of the teleporter, and V, Desmond, and Tack would appear. The guard kind of looks across and says, "Oh, your friends or acquaintances are over there. They asked about you." They kind of writes down.
Never
that
had
you
a doubt. Never had a doubt.
Hey guys.
How'd it go?
It was a blast on our side.
Oh, the trees that
That's
talked
good.
and things.
I don't think there were. We had we took part in a play. I had an insult battle with someone. That was real fun.
Oh,
What did you all get up to?
horrifying nightmares, and it
Yes.
it was mostly horrifying darkness. Vampires.
Very dark.
One that was riddled with so much arthritis.
Yeah.
He was almost bent totally over.
Every sound they made
Crazy.
was horrible.
His skin was like paper. Just felt
Are you all right?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes.
Who would've? No, yeah, we're fine. Are you guys all right?
Do they look all right? Do we notice anything weird?
Do they look
or
mentally
missing?
tormented?
Here it is. Here it is.
Do we notice anything missing?
Roll a perception check. Roll a perception check.
Yeah.
14.
A 22.
No.
Fuck's sake.
What's wrong with
Okay.
all of you?
Are you quite old?
I adopted a pixie. They didn't let me keep him, but they're
Oh.
occasionally going to send me a message. His name is Toad.
Oh. Well, we adopted some kind of shadow
Yes.
creature.
A
and
shadow
then-
hook. Yes.
And then it blew up.
it died.
Oh.
Yes.
It blew
It's
up.
murdered. Yes.
Perhaps we should make camp and recount these stories.
I need a nap.
Resting.
I'd like to think that people on their way to the Feywild and or Shadowfell heard us and are just like, fuck, we're not going. And they just turn around and like walk back out.
Plans actively.
Staying home.
That.
Yeah, making camp sounds good. I think we've used about everything that this break room has to offer.
Yes. That chest smells a bit. Don't.
You.
Back to our camp then, yes?
That's what I was going to ask. So you're going to head back out of Warm Steps back over towards your camp.
How many hours away are the Cliffs of Innovation? That's where we need to eventually
about
go,
three
right?
or four. About 3 or 4.
Back to
So
that
total
door.
we'll have about 12 at the end of it, seems like,
Yeah.
all of this.
Okay. Should we go straight for the cliffs?
I think we go back
Get
to.
rid of the only problem there already.
I-
He is still
floor.
a splattered pile of viscera.
I don't.
Yeah.
I think
You did do that.
we're right. Yeah, well, we're right outside of Warm Stuff, so I don't know that it would actually save us much time
Okay.
if we wanted
is
to
the
like.
time limit just for the door, or is it we need to be in and out?
I don't know if we know.
I don't think we
Okay.
know.
That's
You don't know.
stressful. Okay.
Probably-
Maybe it's like any magic item, and you just get shunted out into the nearest unoccupied
Yeah.
space.
I
Okay,
guess
safe.
I guess in character, the question would be, do we want to go there so that nobody else accidentally goes into the vault before us?
Oh, true. It's open.
Yeah.
It's open.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah. We
you're
should
right.
probably camp there.
Yeah, that is true.
I I'd sort of like to stop by the camp, but if everybody wants to...
What did you need?
I think Andrasa's just sort of looks slightly uncomfortable, and she's kind of tapping a finger on her at her side, and it sounds like she's tapping a book.
Spit it out. What's happening?
We don't have time for secrets right now.
No, we don't. I've got an idea. I don't have all the particulars yet. And I think she looks actively agitated. I don't like guesses.
Do you want to brew on it while we walk?
I do. I think if I could just... if I could peek in, it would help. If we can't, it's fine. I'll wait. If we can, that's fantastic.
Peek into what exactly?
People we left behind. Yes. Anyway, so no singing trees, but a pixie that you adopted.
Yeah.
She just looks a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think Tack would sort of start walking then. Like, clearly you need time to process or figure out what you want to do, so let's just start walking.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, apparently in the Feywild they determine things through performances. So we were in a play to decide whether or not a hag needed to be set free or become a fairy tale. It's
like a trial.
Yeah.
Well, did she get set free? Did she be?
No.
Oh.
No. We took care of her. She was not. Well, it was sad in the end, I suppose. But it was what we had to do in order to open the door.
Did you I think she takes out one of her other books and is kind of taking notes as Tack describes what happened. What were your the people you met? What were they like?
Felix and I.
Me and Tack just look exhausted. They were nice.
Yes.
They were kind of unhinged.
There was a bug man who ate paper and consumed
he ate books
the
to learn.
knowledge.
She watched. She just literally
Ate
stopped.
so many pages, ripped books
It was
apart.
how he consumed knowledge.
Puts her hand on her chest.
Internalized it seems.
He
So
ate.
he didn't ever just try reading them.
He ate.
I am not sure he can read,
he could've
actually.
just- I don't know.
You know how Indrasa can read something and just remember it forever? It was sort of his way of doing that. If he consumed something written, he would always remember what's on it.
So a little
he
bit
ate
less
it, and
friendly to everyone
no one
else in
else
the
could-
room. Be
Right.
kind of like Andrasa flipping through the pages and then burning the book right in front of everyone.
Nobody would do
Yes.
that. That's. I'm uncomfortable with that.
You will not like this next part.
Tack looks at me like,
What is the next part?
don't.
What?
Well, no, you guys said no more secrets for a little bit. So what's going on?
Well, we got rewards for our duty in this trial. We were able to open extra doors to rewards.
Yeah.
There was a large tome.
A large ain't the right. It was 4 feet thick, pretty
It
much.
was
At
the size
4
of a
foot.
person.
A
Boom.
massive tome.
And there was no
Okay.
feasible way for us to carry it, procure it, bring it back to you. So
Oh,
He may have eaten it. It wasn't a very, maybe not important.
A 4-foot.
book.
What was it about?
It belonged to an arch hag known as the Secret Keeper. And it was filled with the secrets of
Many
basically everyone that
secrets.
exists.
Yeah, pretty much the entire universe, everything in it.
We couldn't bring it back, Andrasa. There's no way for you to have ever gotten this book.
Did you look at any of the pages? Did you remember anything that was
For what? The likelihood of
everything
finding anyone I would
hours.
recognize.
important? Everything is important until it's
If they
not,
stayed in
and that's-
contact, and just they could just.
I
call the
have his
guy and
money.
He would know the answer.
Oh, you have his money.
Actually holds us 3,000 gold.
Wait, how did you guys part ways?
Did you
He thinks I am his banker.
did you say you were? Is that how you
No.
presented yourself?
No.
He just
I
didn't like to
was
hold his money.
confused.
I don't think
Yes.
he wanted to deal or bother with the money, but he, much like you, very much valued information.
He did say he might
Yes.
reach out at some point to get money, so maybe we could ask him, if he's picked up anything from that book.
So, are we
full
carrying around an
total
IOU for a bunch of money from this guy,
I do not
basically?
think he knows how to count, so.
Ah, right. No counting,
Wait,
no
is he
reading.
stupid?
Oh, I did get an impression.
You are stupid.
Well, hardly now. He knows
secrets
everyone's
of-
secrets.
I do think he was obfuscating his intentions. He did teleport promptly
He did
after
leave real quick.
consuming
He
the book.
teleported after eating the secret tome?
Yeah.
Immediately after?
Yes,
Well, he couldn't eat it all at once. He put it on his back like a
Yes.
It with him.
and
He's probably gonna
True.
snack on a
Yeah.
few pages every day.
He snacked on some of the secret tome and then teleported out
He's just
and said he would call you later to get his money?
there
whenever
is
he's a
more.
little peckish, he's
There's
going to
more?
just
There's more.
eat a secret.
There was another
sorry.
book.
Sometimes I eat when I'm bored. He's just bored eating.
We got a lot of books.
There's
actually.
another
That was not the only book he ate.
He ate more than one of them.
What was that one about?
Carlisle's just getting stressed out because he knows Indras is gonna get
It's
worse.
like that second-hand stress.
Oh,
Like, I don't
yes.
care about this, but
This one truly was not. He told us what was important about it.
What was important about
I'm sure the
it?
second book was inconsequential. Just you don't need to worry.
it was a book.
It
Oh, we got the gist of the
prayers.
second
it
one.
was a prayer book dedicated to Kaiva Thu. Kaiva as in Kaiva, but Thu denoting
Who?
a nature we did not anticipate.
And he ate
Well, it's actually so much worse than the secrets book.
that,
Well,
so no one else.
It
could-
was mostly just
Oh,
prayers dedicated, but the existence of the book
Well, the
itself
implication that it-
confirms
yeah.
that
He
Kaiva
essentially
is
cast a
not-
spell while eating it, correct? And
I think so, yeah.
gleaned information while eating it. Things we wouldn't have known if we had just read it.
So net positive on them
So,
eating that
in the
one,
end, he did-
Rasa.
Yeah.
Yes. So above board, Kaiva, eldritch in nature, not sun god angelic like we thought. But we already were kind of worried about that.
Mm.
All right, we'll just file that away for processing.
Anything else?
He didn't eat anything else, did he? I don't think.
No.
I can't remember. Okay.
Did you meet someone who was sort of, the opposite of a doctor who maybe just sort of stabbed people and undid their stitches or
Oh, yeah,
something,
'cause
or
we
a
don't
knight
know any
that's
medical
the
devious, my
opposite
God.
of the Dreadvolt who it's like the opposite of.
Do you want to talk about it?
She squares her shoulders and just sort of like, you see her eyes just sort of like kind of look left and right, and she's like, saving it for later. All right, now. What else did you find?
Tak has something you may be interested in, I believe.
I have quite a few books that we grabbed. And we'll take
Consolation book.
Yeah.
Were they not good? And he didn't want to.
Oh, that
Never
brings
mind.
such a bad vibe to all those other books. Not good enough to eat, dude.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So we have the Elven Journal of Datharay.
Yes.
Which contains a number of entries from a group of elves trying to escape a pursuing elf known as Selendi.
I'm sorry. May I see that?
Literally brought it because of you.
Has it popped up on screen?
Right.
Yeah, it has. I believe.
Oh yeah. I guess for anyone who I'm assuming you guys read it before, but this journal contains a number of entries from a group of elves trying to escape a pursuing elf known as Selendi. It begins with a tragedy detailing the attack on their home by the wrath-driven, tormented Selendi. Each entry speaks of servants of Selendi hunting them down until the final one ends with, on the dusk of our final days, we know the promise of Selendi's lament. I think she starts flipping through the pages really fast without really digesting the information, just trying to like memorize them. What else did you
If only you could
see?
read it.
Are you
does not
sharing
say
this
that.
information, or are you
Really
just
nice
reading
press.
the book internally?
I think she's just literally committing it to memory in case something happens to it, and
Yeah,
she'll
yeah.
kind
In
of
case someone
process
runs
the
up and eats
information.
it.
Yeah, she's fully like tweaking right now.
That's fucking funny.
But I think
New
that
phobia.
I think that even though Morgaine wouldn't notice or see this, I think that as soon as Tack said Selendi's name, Indrasa would immediately like look over at Morgaine like the fuck, and then take the book and start flipping through it. Right.
Well, we too had encounters of the aftermath of Selendi
What does that
Yes.
mean?
on our side.
Yes. We brought you things.
No, wait, hold on.
We have more. Also, yes, back
Can you finish the thought? What do you mean the aftermath of Selendi? What happened on your end?
Well, on our end, what magicians were they? Scholars? Something? They were
Wizards.
taking refuge in the vault, and one of the students was Selendi, who turned on the rest of the scholars and murdered them all. And, you know?
So you met her.
No, we met
No.
the
We met.
The undead,
The-
necromantically revived skeleton
of her classmate?
yeah,
Colleague.
colleague.
I see.
It's quite sad. I have her book. I'm working through it. I'm thinking. It's sort of why I wanted to stop at the. It's fine if we don't. I'll figure it out. We found a wand. Brandisher's wand. Selendi was a apprentice of Arcanus. Looks at them
Who-
like obviously
we
they know
found?
who Arcanus is, right? She
And
just
Do we know
conversed
who
with.
that is, Joe?
You can roll a history check.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that's good.
6.
you
It,
do know.
it makes sense that V
Fuck
wouldn't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, no.
Previously, at the end of the last war, the War of 100 Blessings, the king at the time, the one who brought the false sun into High Loma and caused the whole war to kick off, the war that broke the kingdom and turned it into more of each of the individual houses stationary. His head mage, his head kind of arcanist was Arcanus. And he was the kind of the teacher of reality magic and kind of intense, like high level spells in a very kind of small knit class. So it's kind of almost like the most elitist of magi would go and learn under Arcanus. And even going so far, he was one of the trainers of the king, who taught the king how to do a lot of the magic as well. So powerful archmage from that period of time, and he disappeared, presumed to be dead at the end of the war. Him and some others. The entirety of the class was said to be slaughtered.
Okay.
Yes, so Cindy was an apprentice of Arcanus, as was the skeleton who we met, Braca. And Braca informed us that Cindy had betrayed Arcanus and the entire group of escapees. They were fleeing the capital and fled to, well, the vault in the Shadowfell. And she murdered them.
To what end? Why?
I'm putting it together still. I have Arcanus's wand. What was quite strange is that I did not find Arcanus's book. I found Celendi's book. Because she traded up.
Yeah, was she using his wand?
I don't think she needed it. I think she left her book because his was better. That's what matters.
I see.
Right? The wand it's a good wand, but you could find other good wands. I have the cast-off book, which is quite something in and of itself.
So what is it that you're trying to figure out, if she's still out there?
Oh, I should clarify. Celendi's on my list from the vault.
Oh.
Escaped.
She is still out there. I see. Okay.
I think...
That it was important information. Thank you.
Yes.
She was extremely dangerous and so far down in the vault that there were no lights.
I didn't...
For 111 blessings.
I let it go. I didn't put it together. Everything's important, right? Until it's not. Everything's relevant to something. Due to figure out what that thing is relevant to. She's kind of rambling, and you can see that like the wheels are turning, and she can't. Her brain is going faster than her ability to communicate to everyone. 111 blessings. 111. Right? That's important. 111. She's imprisoned for reality magic, for mass murder, she was in the Dread Vault. When did they escape the Dread Vault?
About 3 months ago, I think.
3 months ago. 111 blessings. She's been in the Dread Vault. This is important. 3 months ago, she's out. She's from the Strifelands. I've got it. It's so... I need to go to camp.
That's why you need to see Spring, right? That's why you need to see Spring. And...
It's so... close. It's so close.
Is that when Spring originally met with... I'm trying to remember timeline.
That's when the embryo arrived.
That's right.
I mean, is it a huge detour for us to go to camp?
It's
Spring
also
and
okay.
then
It's
go,
just
like
yeah.
to where we actually
above board.
That's not a big
Let's
deal.
do it.
Above board, we don't have to at all. But in character, Andrasa would be like, I'm so fucking
let's
close.
sweat. Let's sweat.
Yeah,
you traveled out of warm steps. You probably talked on the exterior here because obviously you're giving quite vital information to each other. So you're probably walking towards your camp, which is camp pretty close by to the town. And you finally arrive there when you're kind of getting through this portion here. Yeah, you would have been walking and talking the whole time. So you arrive in camp.
Should we quickly above board blah to let each other know like things we would have talked about on the way? Because like we can fully inform you.
So that we don't have to like have those conversations.
Yeah. Go, anything that you don't want to talk about in character, but you just want to kind of rapid fire at each other, go for
True.
it. Who wants to go first?
Yeah.
This would be stuff that's probably not that maybe law based, or if you do want to do law based stuff, you can as well. Just to give the information out to each other. So
Mostly just a TLDR of actually maybe we should save some of that. I'll save some of it.
you have time to talk after this as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think probably Tack would sort of extrapolate a bit more on everything that we learned about like the hags and how the hags work in the Feywild. Because that wound up being a huge part of our whole thing is we went to a hut and realized that the hag's hut that was in this town was like a person, another hag
at like the highest level. Yeah,
That's fucked up.
It was Gretel from the Hansel and Gretel story, who is a hag, and her sister is the secret keeper, who is an arch hag that travels all over the Feywild collecting secrets.
Yes.
She's still around. She's still doing her thing. Her daughter is the hag that we killed.
Shaboda was her name.
Shaboda.
Yeah.
She was obsessed with a secret, basically a puzzle that her mother had given her to find out a secret about herself. And it was really sad because she like basically tried to fuck everybody up in this town and like ruin everything in order to find out the secret that it turned out that she and was it the mayor of this town?
He was kind of the archfey of the town.
Archfey.
Known as Madrigal.
I forget his name right this frame.
Madrigal.
Yeah, Madrigal.
That they were brother and sister, and that her mother just desperately wanted them to like connect and do good things for the area, but she was so obsessed with this secret, with finding out this secret that her mother had left her, that she just like tried to burn it all down basically. It was really sad in the end, but she's dead.
It was.
But she's dead.
She's dead now, so. But yeah, we learned how to break effigies. we know how to do that. So if we ever ever find
we know how
something,
to brew some hag shit.
yeah.
Sick.
Cool.
Yes.
You can also make something called the Song of Destruction. I don't know. We learned a
Well,
recipe.
Look
for
up
you
the
that.
learned
Song
one
of Creation
ingredient.
and
Someone was
Destruction.
researching the songs
know
of creation
An
and
ingredient
destruction.
for it so far.
Yeah, we know one ingredient to potentially.
Damn,
Do
I was gonna be like, if you guys just know how to do the whole thing right now, that's pretty wild. One,
Yeah,
leave that
right.
aside.
Episode 61. You
They
learned.
learned
some
one
destruction.
ingredient of the Song of Destruction, though. If you'd
Yeah.
like to tell them what the ingredient is, it's a hefty
We
mark.
could probably
the
find it
tongue-
somewhere.
Tongue of an ancient red dragon.
That comes up.
We could
Yeah.
pick
I
one.
saw it in the
of those.
store the other day.
Yeah.
Get that at Walmart.
I was at Costco.
And yeah, we got a bunch of items.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
should do like a swap maybe at the end of the episode or
Yeah,
something.
Yeah, there's only one pressing item that I want to like bring up because it's now like available again, and it's very easy for someone to just take if they have space for an attunement slot. The Stone of Good Luck, the one that just boosts all of your ability checks and saving throws.
Oh,
if someone
wow.
wants to
What?
take that, buy
Holy
one
fuck.
plus one.
It's what? Three.
Um,
Everyone has 3 attunement slots, right? So if you have a spare one.
I'm about to get 4.
I have.
Dude, you
I
see that
think I'm
little
only
smile
using-
Joe made?
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Right
Do you
now.
want to know? Do you want to know a little secret? Do you want to know a little behind
Yes.
the scenes reveal for a moment?
Yeah.
Sure.
When I first gave you that item, it was going to be a stone of bad luck that was feigning to be a good luck one, which would be -1. And I totally forgot to do it, so it just became a stone of good luck.
Oh my god.
Oh.
that's
It's a pretty
funny.
good
Which is
fucking
insanely
item.
OP.
Like,
It's really powerful.
So
It was
funny.
meant to be a fuck you, but it was turns out to be a really
That's
powerful.
Do we
item.
have? Do we have 3 attunement slots or 4?
we have 3.
With 3.
We have
Three,
three.
yeah.
Your
Unless
legacy
you're-
items
unless
don't
you're
count
an
towards it.
artificer.
Yeah.
Chain can
Yeah.
get a
I'm
bunch.
using 2 right now.
I've got 2 as well.
Yeah, I don't have an available one anymore with weapon, so me
I think
need
I'm only
to get
using
rid of-
1 right now.
How many does Tack have?
I honestly don't know.
Our
because-
amulets are attuned, right? The Fey ones.
No,
that
Your
are-
amulet
No.
They're not.
is
Oh.
not attuned.
Oh, then I'm
no?
only using 1. JK.
Yeah, mine's just my weapon.
I have a
Um,
really hard time keeping track
Keeping
of
track.
what-
Yeah.
we will
I,
organize all the items, I
actually
think, because
have-
we
Allegedly, we will someday.
someday.
Winks at camera.
You've
But
got
if
you've
someone
got at
wants
least
it,
2.
that's
I
an
think,
easy
Tack.
swap for someone. You can plug in all the pluses on your sheet
Sure.
and enjoy not getting owned as hard out there.
I'm trying to think. I guess we really didn't like. It sounds like you guys probably took the time to be like, "Hey, this person should have this item." We didn't really do that with
No.
the items
Dude,
that we
like
got.
it feels. Here's the thing. I think it's important that we do sooner that than later when
Yeah.
we're about to go into another vault
Right. I
situation.
Totally agree.
Yeah,
like,
That's
for
why
real.
I figured either
I don't wanna
end
get
of the
owned.
episode or at camp. We should probably just be like,
What is it? It's a plus one?
Our stuff was pretty clear cut. It was like a
Yeah.
bow, and we only have one guy that uses a bow, and then the other two items were Oathbreaker attuned, so paladin only, and then the last one was a spellbook. So it's like
I
and
do
then the
feel
rest we
like-
just gave to the guests.
It might be helpful. I don't know. I feel like V can half damage if she fails a saving throw, right? But it
For
would
what?
still be good on V, right? Like
what is
yeah.
it?
it's a plus
literally-
one to ability checks
Oh,
and
yeah,
saving
yeah.
throws. So
It's
like,
literally- It's
it's good for-
amazing. If you
Yeah,
just have
like,
a slot.
I wanted to get rid of it because I have like 3 different ways that I can already boost my ability checks whenever I need to,
right?
alongside also being able to have damage with reaction. So I don't need that kind of gain.
So
I'm
who
down.
is-
I mean,
yeah.
who's
who's gonna-
want to give it to?
Does
Just
anybody
take it.
concentrate a lot too?
I do, but I'm full.
Sam does not need
And I'm
more
also-
fucking
yeah.
pump after what
I
happened
do-
after
I
the
mean-
took 2 feats for it as well, so I'm good for concentration.
I'm often concentrating on 2 things at once, but I also
I think you take it.
took
I mean, that's the
resilient.
thing. It's,
It would be
it's
good for
so
context, too.
tradable between.
But
it
also,
goes to
Tap, you have a
everyone,
lot
so,
of
like, It can
concentration.
just be moved to someone
Yeah.
else later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think someone will have it all the time in the party. Just who has the space.
We were rock, paper,
Don't
scissors.
we all have 4 attunement slots because of the Bagman deal?
Oh,
Good
If we didn't
point. No,
take that-
Wait.
if you took
I took it, so I got an additional.
I
one.
didn't.
yes
Yeah,
for
that's
an
what-
item
I
that is
did take it,
uncommon
yeah.
or lower, I believe it was, right?
Shit, nice.
I'd have
Wait,
to
I
double
don't
check.
remember. What was the other Bagman thing?
took
Did I have that as
Stitch
well?
You got a
versus-
perk to one of your
You get a
class
plus
features.
1. I can try and find it.
I don't
'Cause that's
even
what I
fucking
took.
remember
So
that.
why-
It was
I
a-
can't remember what
I
I
don't remember
took.
either.
Let me check.
I didn't write it down.
You tits. Let me find it.
I took
I might have had an attunement slot.
Write
That's
it
why
down
I asked,
now.
because I thought I had 4, yeah.
Oh my God, Joe, I don't think we did mine because I was gonna swap to a different bard.
This has become forgotten
Okay.
by time. Huh?
It was these. The ability to tune to one additional item at the same time, but one of them has to be uncommon. And then that was Stitch. And then the other one was Seam, which is choose one class feature that gives you up to a proficiency bonus or spellcasting modifier and add a +1 to the ability.
That's what I took.
I see.
So one additional use
I
of
think
something.
I also never plugged it in, but since I'm already giving this item to someone, I'm not going to be like, oh, psych. I'm
Just kidding.
Just gonna do the class
Yoink.
feature one because I never actually.
That's what I'm
updated
doing
it
too.
myself.
I didn't either.
Hey, lucky us that we all forgot this thing,
That-
except for
Right.
Sam
Apple boom.
somehow. For yeah.
Well, I was looking through the list. That's why I remembered it.
Sam has a
a
freakish knowledge of like obscure things. This man will whip out
Okay,
like
man.
one thing that only one person remembered. It was just him. It's
I have to like
impressive.
label this on my sheet that this is boosted by the Bagman thing.
Yeah, that's what I remembered because I forgot about that. Yeah. So it was. I'll link them both to you. This was your choice. Once
So
again.
I'm in kind of an awkward position with a lot of the items that we got because they're all good for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
So
do know one
feel
that
like
I
I
do want to
can't
give you
Be
for
trusted
sure.
to be
I
like,
100%.
who should take this?
I think Tack should get. We got a legendary potion that I think Tack should drink. That can give 2 different boosts, either 2 intelligence minus charisma, minus 2 charisma, or plus 2 charisma minus 2 intelligence. And with how much Tack
can go over
locks
20.
down
Absolutely.
enemies and like crowd controls,
Absolutely.
2
I
more
think they drink.
charisma would be massive.
Mhm.
Okay,
So
I'll
that's
drink
one
it.
Yeah,
more
no,
to your
that's
DC.
that's like a gigantic boost that I think you'd benefit the most from right now.
Okay, I'll take it.
You gonna drink it?
I'll drink it.
Okay.
On the walk over.
So on the walk over, you whip
Yeah.
out a
Was it?
legendary potion that was a gift from an arch god to the
Like shots.
the lover. It for those who didn't see it, it's a potion in the shape of a the glass is kind of shaped to look like a brain on one side and a heart on the other. And the concept behind it, the note that came with it was a gift to from the composer, who's the father of Madrigal, to the Secret Keeper, their secret relationship, and said, think with your head or with your heart. One of them's a gift. So you'll be drinking from the heart side, which when you taste it, you get the sweetness kind of overload. as it kind of evokes into you. But it comes with a bitter aftertaste, that kind of almost bitterness that comes with a love and heartbreak, throwing caution to the wind. You can kind of feel the kind of magic form inside you. It's a song that kind of plays gently, almost vibrating into your very soul. And you just feel a little bit more confident, a little better, a little bit more kind of open, more empathetic, more sympathetic, more kind of just everything around you, just evocative. At the same time, there's just a very slight part of you where your memory flickers. You feel a little less knowledgeable in general. Your intelligence reduces by 2. Your charisma goes up to 22.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Wait, what's your
What
age?
is your intelligence now?
We're-
I know.
I should ask what it was before because you were already at like 8 if that was your dump.
No, it wasn't my
Okay.
dump.
Strength is my dumpster.
I have a +2 to intelligence now. It's at
Okay.
14.
Okay,
Oh,
nice.
so it was already great.
So it's
Holy-
fine.
It's already good. Yeah, it's one of your higher stats. You're still.
Also, Joe didn't say this, but even after it's been consumed, the glass is of such high
Oh, yes.
quality that the empty
We
glass
can
is
sell
worth
it.
2,000 gold. Fuck
Yeah, it's real
So
good.
we'll keep that.
you pour it back and you smash it on the ground.
Yeah,
Uh,
just-
Yeah, then I can smash it.
So that's the intelligence.
That's so silly. Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, we still didn't decide who's taking the stone.
V,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, you take it.
Okay,
would be good
and
with
then
it.
we can swap it around.
Yeah, I mean, let's
That
see
would
how it
also
goes,
help
right?
you from getting like charmed because people are going to want to try to charm our.
Yes, that is
Frontliner.
definitely true. What's it called? The Stone of Good
Good luck.
Luck.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Are there any other items that you'd like to kind of throw
There
up
are,
into
but
the
I
air?
would do them in character and not now because she's freaking out.
We have an item called the Silver Ring of the Fibber. It's shaped like a silver tongue wrapped around your finger, and while wearing this ring, you gain proficiency in deception, or if you already have that, you gain expertise. When you fail a deception check, you can spend a reaction to re-roll the check with advantage. When rolling in this way, you do not hear the new lie you've told. The ring
That's
takes
genius.
over. Only those around you will hear it, and once you've used this feature, you're unable to do so again until you finish a long rest. This ring is cursed. When you've used the Fibber's Friend feature of this ring, you lose the ability to lie without taking psychic damage. You're unable to take the ring off until the feature recharges, and until then, you take 1d10 psychic damage every time
That's
you
exciting. That's really exciting.
I mean,
Well,
As you look for this ring, you'll
feel
notice
like-
it's already on Desmond's finger.
I was gonna say that feels like a Desmond thing.
Yeah.
Desmond,
Yeah, makes
I was
sense.
going to suggest Desmond take it.
Oh, Desmond, did you
also,
take that ring?
The way we're manifesting that is if you do use that feature, you mute up, and then I'll say the lie
Yeah.
until everyone else hears it, and then you unmute.
That's so
Oh my god, you gotta use it all the time.
I love that. And then
Anything else?
we have 2 spells as well. We have a
Oh,
cantrip
yeah.
and a 4th level spell. The cantrip is called Pluck Fact. You target a creature within range and attempt to pull a random fact from their mind. The creature must make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC. On a success, the creature is immune to the spell for 1 hour. On a failure, you learn 1 random fact about the creature. The fact is whispered to you by the secret keeper in 25 words or less. If the creature succeeds on the saving throw, it knows that you tried to cast the spell. So that's the cantrip version. And then the 4th level version is called Pluck Secret, which is exactly what it sounds like. You target a creature, you attempt to pull a secret from them. The creature has to make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC. On a success, the creature is immune to the spell for 24 hours. On a failure, you learn 1 secret the creature has tried to keep hidden away in the recesses of their mind. If they have multiple secrets, it will always be their most guarded one. The secret would be whispered to you by the secret keeper in a language you understand and can only be told if it is possible to do so in 25 words or less. Otherwise, you'll learn their next guarded secret, and so on. And whether it's a success or a failure, the creature knows that you cast it.
Okay.
Sounds like a tech spell, but yeah.
Well, Indrasa
Isn't
might...
it a scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
If it's
I
just
can
a
learn
scroll,
a.
It'll
then
be
we'd
good
have
for,
to
like,
give
yeah.
it to
have to learn
Indrasa.
these.
I can just make
Otherwise
another
it's gone,
scroll.
right?
you
Yeah,
can also
so I can learn them and then
scrolls.
make you scrolls.
Sure.
Nice.
If I would have had, no, we wouldn't really have had time because she wouldn't have known how long it was going to take to wait. I think she wouldn't have done it. Never mind.
Cool.
If she wants, I'm gonna make a couple scrolls, I think, but
Mhm.
we gotta have time to do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll.
Yeah, at the very least, Pluck Fact seemed like an Indrasa spell. But yeah, if we can both have those spells, then that's tight.
Yeah, I mean,
You can craft.
yeah,
you can craft
if I
scrolls.
learn it, I can make
Yeah.
as many scrolls as I want. So
Yeah.
I could like making one every day, assuming we have the cash for it.
That's the benefit of
and
it.
then the last item that we got, I think, is going to be V's, right?
I think did we also get the whetstone? Or
Oh,
did
the
we give that away?
whetstone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I totally forgot about that.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
guys get
Was
so
that
many more
used?
like funny items.
Did we
It was
use
the
it? No, I don't
Feywild.
think so. The Weaver's
Yeah.
whetstone. It's a potion.
Oh yeah.
Imagine like that
Um,
chalky candy. That's what this is.
Yeah.
essentially.
When you eat this whetstone, you gain spells, vicious mockery, and hideous laughter. We didn't use this, right?
No, this wasn't used.
Okay, and can choose intelligence, wisdom, or charisma for your spellcasting modifier for each spell. The effects of this whetstone last for 1 hour. Words of Hurt. When you cast Vicious Mockery, the spell can target up to 3 creatures at a time and deal 1 extra die of damage. Additionally, if the cantrip is successfully cast on a creature with less HP than your total level, you can choose to make them fall unconscious for 1 hour. In this state, a creature must spend their action to wake them up. And then Words of Hilarity. When you cast Hideous Laughter, the creature has disadvantage on the saving throw. Additionally, the creature takes 1d8 psychic damage at the start of each of their turns per level of the spell. This damage does not trigger the creature to re-roll the saving throw.
Gonna be real. I think Tax should just hold on to it because they're
Yeah, I
gonna,
think
even
so.
though they already have these things, they're going to
It
gain the
beefs it.
biggest buff from continuing
Yeah.
to use it. It's just a pump for their like spell they already
Agreed.
have.
Yeah.
If we need it.
Yeah, for sure.
Oogie.
Yeah.
God, I really wish our group was like, we found something cool that you guys can have. Like,
Should I
that
just
didn't
shoot off what
happen.
we found? That we don't really
Sure.
have anything to give, but we've got the
Yeah,
Wand of the
that's fine.
Black Professor, which is you gain +1 bonus to all spell attack rolls, and you ignore half cover when making spell attack rolls. And you can use Arcane Recovery. You regain 2 first and 1 second level
that's
spell
fun.
slot for free.
Sick, dude.
When does that come back, Joe? It doesn't say on the item.
Well, Arcane Recovery is a long
It's,
rest.
once per long rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you
it's
just
a-
yeah,
it's a
okay,
plus
stuff. I see. Okay. And we got Silver Fang, which was a short bow.
Sick, dude.
The bowstring is
Nice.
made from the silver hairs of a silver queen, the Shadowfell equivalent of a unicorn. The bow is made
Whoa.
of tangled yew, which can bend to a point where a short bow resemble a horseshoe. +1 to attack and damage rolls made with the weapon. When attacking undead, the bow deals 1d8 extra radiant damage and prevents them from healing. The bow has 5 charges. Holy Detonation, which is a 10-foot explosion of radiant damage outward from any creature you hit. 1d8 per charge spent. Blinding Strike, fire your arrow at a 60-foot line with a 15-foot cone. Any creature
sick.
caught in the effect makes a con save or becomes blinded until the next turn. Or Sun's Wrath, which is 3 charges. You imbue sunlight into an arrow and fire it off at a point. This arrow casts the daylight spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so right now I'm
fucking
using
good.
that to replace my old, actually mundane short bow.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah,
using
right.
For
Yeah.
most ranged
Amazing,
encounters.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then Morgaine got juiced.
Yeah.
We found the Cloak of Night in the vault, which is a wondrous cloak. The blackened cloak masks the user by camouflaging them into the night, creating a silhouette look when peered at. The cloak mimics the night sky, showing small glinting stars. This cloak gives +1 to all saving throws. When standing still at night or in darkness, you will become invisible when wearing this cloak. It lasts until you move. You can spend a bonus action to teleport 30 foot in darkness or dim light. If you teleport into darkness, you remain invisible as long as you were standing still when doing so. You can use this 3 times before recharging at dusk. And then when paired with the sword that was in there was a guy selling a sword
sick.
in the magic shop in the Shadowfell. When paired with the sword, called Light Drinker, the cloak also gives 1 AC, and you can teleport as part of a bonus action when you throw Light Drinker and have it teleport to you as a free action.
That's so sick.
Sick, dude.
Yeah.
That's really
And then
cool.
the sword, which was 7,000 gold. in the
Down to
shop.
5. We did get it for 5.
We haggled it down to 5.
Nice wrangling.
It's called the Light Drinker. The blade looks as if it was forged in the depths of a black hole. The surface of the metal conflicts would make it difficult to stare into as it messes with depth perception. Light soaks into the blade and does not reflect. The hilt and the pommel are made of matte material, and it was never designed with comfort. You gain +1 bonus to attack and all damage rolls made with this sword, and it deals 1d8 extra necrotic damage when you attack with it. As a bonus action, you can channel the sword to emit darkness. A 5 foot of darkness emerges from the sword, clouding the user in it and granting disadvantage to all attackers. It lasts for 1 minute. You can use this 3 times before needing to recharge. If you're also attuned to the cloak, the sword becomes +2, and the damage is increased to 1d12. The sword's darkness can be increased to 10 foot. You can also throw the sword up to 30 feet as a bonus action and plant it in the ground where you throw it, and it then emanates the darkness from that spot instead. And then you can teleport.
And then you can
to the
teleport
sword.
into that.
That's so
So sick.
cool. That's
Yeah.
really good.
And
Fuck yeah.
and I got my legacy item, which was the book.
Surprise!
So,
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Um,
did
Do you wanna read that?
And I
Josh?
didn't lose an arm.
just before
Yeah.
for anyone who doesn't realize, when they finished their 3 weeks, they decided, the Shadowfell crew, to tell the Feywild crew that Indrasa lost her arm, and they believed it all the way. That's why earlier on, when they're like, "Do I notice anything missing?" I forgot that the bit went on all the way.
We started a little rumor that
silly.
we got a little silly. We said it was so hard that we nearly died at Indrasa.
Yeah, we
Okay,
claimed
I
we
think
lost
it's stupid
characters.
Because I believed that until now.
Yep,
Even
I
after the
did too.
perception rolls, I just thought you were hiding it really well.
Nope.
I appreciate
They lied. They lied to
I
you the entire
appreciate
time.
chat for going along with it as well.
Yeah, shout out to chat for going along with it as
Yeah.
well. It's good.
Damn it.
Each of the weeks.
Oh, gee, do you want to read your
yeah.
your item?
So
I
I
don't
do have
care
both my
anymore.
arms. It's the spellbook of the Lost Apprentice. The spellbook is engraved with ink from the far realm, likely taken from an unthinkable horror. The spine and cover are leathered with the tanned skin of a purple wormling, and the pages inside are cured from the unbreakable high fey linen parchment. The spellbook alone is worth a fortune. In the first page, the following is penned: "Truth is a matter of perspective, and ignorance manifested by those who are content to be content," I think is how we are supposed to say it. Beyond expectations, your alter spell feature is more potent. You can now alter a number of spells equal to twice your proficiency bonus. There's chaos in the spells you evoke with damage with. Now, when you roll an additional die, if you roll the highest amount on that die, you can roll another and add it to the total. You can keep doing this up until your intelligence modifier. Additionally, your alternate concentrate effect has a DC of 10 instead of 13. One for all, your distorted self forms have all been improved significantly. Each one of them lasts for an hour now, and you can transform into them as a bonus action, which is very exciting.
Dude, that's really good.
And the last one is really fucking cool. They're all, the first two were cool, but this one's like really fucking cool. Spellbook library. When placing the spellbook on the floor at the center page, you can use your action to teleport into the pages. This takes 1 minute to do so, and the interior of the spellbook looks as if it were a grand library. You can stock the shelves with your own books and scrolls, keeping them safe inside the confines of the pages. Magical items not worn by you are shunted from the space. You can remain inside the library for a number of hours equal to your proficiency bonus before deigning to long rest. If the book takes damage or you spend longer than your proficiency bonus inside, you get shunted out, leaving the book as a free action. But once per day, you can spend an action to roll a d20 inside the library and consult the table below. On a 1 to 5, nothing happens. On a 6 to 10, you find a random level 1d4 spell scroll. On 11 to 15, you find a random level 1d4 plus 1 spell scroll.
Oh,
16 to 19, random level 1d4 plus 2 spell scroll. And on a 20, a spell scroll of your choice up to level 6.
Good lord.
So every morning, she's hitting the book
Yeah.
as soon as she wakes up.
She's in the
Could we have
library.
fit,
Let's
could we have
go.
fit the
Bro,
giant
she's
book
got a
in there?
library
I
playing.
know, right? Shayne?
Right?
Let's go hunt down
Oh
Ben's
man.
character. Go get the fucking book of
All we had to
secrets.
do was like 2-man carry it back.
Dude, imagine if Benji's character got inside,
inside
her
there.
book, though. Inside the library, just like chowing
A
down.
literal
bro.
silverfish.
Nightmare. Yep.
Yeah. I feel like we could find him. I think
We don't-
when we did the epilogue sort of shit, we established that he would just kind of slowly eat pages as he traveled.
Yeah.
so
True.
There should be a
probably
paper
plenty of
trail.
secrets by the time
Yeah,
we
it's like
found
rations.
it.
True.
Dude, if he
Yeah,
tried
yeah,
to eat
yeah.
Indrasa's shit, I would just slay him.
That's valid. As you
Simply kill
should.
him.
I would simply not let that happen.
Kill the smash the bug.
Yeah, smash that bug.
Dog.
Yeah, first legacy item though, right?
Hell
Second.
yeah.
Let's go.
Second, 'cause
Tax
Tax-
got theirs, yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
Slay, that's right. Damn.
Which
my
also,
skin.
by the way, with the
Progress.
charisma going up, I believe your
It's my
AC goes up now as
skin.
well.
Oh
Because
yeah.
your
yeah.
AC was based around your
Oh.
charisma and stuff.
Oh, our little waif! You
Yeah.
got stronger.
Yay, tag!
Mhm.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, because you're, I
There's
think.
one more item, but
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm
We
gonna
have
hold it till
I have
Okay, yeah,
other
yeah.
items, but I'm gonna hold it till
go, go,
we're
go.
back in character too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Okay.
Blag, you arrive back in camp. It's your familiar camp. Even though we've been away for so long, it's only literally been like a day since you guys were last here. Everyone's kind of in their tents. You've got your kind of farm Adelaide and Duke over in that tent. You've got your Springs and Abigail, you've got Vandervool and everything. So, but it's late at night, so it's all the guards who are walking around, your campsite guards who kind of permit you entry, and people taking breaks, eating food. But it seems like everyone's about to get some shut eye soon.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot one thing we would have blod also that I thought was funny. Rosaris showed up and took the contract pact from Sci-Fi's character because he had a pact with a crappy shitty dude.
Is Rosaris the Vanderval guy?
No, that's my boyfriend.
no.
Well, that's
Oh,
my boyfriend.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Boyfriend
Yeah.
demon.
It's been
One
like-
of our companions had a really shitty forced
bad
pact
patron.
with a really
Oh,
bad
shit.
patron.
Yeah,
And
Oh.
so
We found a
it was a
contract.
bad scene.
we formed
It
a
was
new
bad.
contract with Indrasa's
patrons.
boyfriend,
Oh,
where
nice.
he gets
Okay,
treated
cool.
way better, and he was like, "Yeah, this is kind of dope," and then he was much happier.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
really
yeah.
funny. Yeah,
Perfect.
it was funny. Okay.
All right.
I'm just
so-
remembering that one of the other people in our team has like dedicated the rest of her life to trying to find Benji's character and kill him.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did watch
Mhm.
that. That was really
Yes.
funny.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
Yeah.
Because
It's really funny.
because he stole the teleport scroll from her character. She's like now tracking him
she's hunting him
down.
Wait, is that
On
bad?
principle.
Yeah, Mecca. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
She
Mecca.
Mecca had a.
Mecca-
I'll show you
That's
what.
like
yeah.
some Addleword levels of like
Yeah.
spite
No, it
and
is.
anger.
Oh,
right
I don't have it
there.
I
anymore.
felt
Mecca
very.
Mecca's character kept reaching into my gold bag because Benji's gold was in there to steal Benji's gold specifically. It was really funny.
Yeah.
And like V just isn't the wiser for it. She's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Bring up the
Jeeves
art.
and Ballsack are hunting.
Yeah,
Sweet
ball
Seven.
sack.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ballsack.
She
That's
had
out
a
of nowhere.
I'm sad we didn't get to see-
named Ballsack that she rode on.
Carlisle's reaction to a thing named Bullsack.
Ballsack, yeah.
Ballsack was lovely.
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
He went out regal
Good
in the
boy.
end.
True.
The campsite is alive and awake, but it's definitely on its last hours of the night. With people already starting to kind of swap shifts, and your guards taking up their shift for the night, leaving you all to whatever you wish to do in the camp.
Well, we're just stopping in here for a minute, right, Andrasa, and then we're off to
Yes.
the vault.
Yes.
We're
If I
resting
could.
at the vault. Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, we
right.
wouldn't want someone to stumble upon
Yes.
the door or walk
An
in
open
and
door.
die.
I just, if I could just take a minute, I just want to pop in to check on Spring and Abigail. And she just sort of turns, not really inviting anyone, but not disinviting anyone, just sort of like turns to head to find them.
V's
kinda
gonna look at
distracted.
everyone. Should
Yeah.
we go?
I'm
I think-
not sure.
We're going to give us. We've been, together for a.
We've been together for a whole day, that's a lot.
Yes.
She seems not quite right.
Or you feel
Well.
better if we go with her.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tack will go with V.
Yeah. Whoever
Yeah,
wants
we'll
to
go.
come.
We'll crowd in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
lurking slightly behind her.
Surely they
Jocelyn,
have, like,
is
a-
she okay?
Trying to give her space, but also like
They might still be upset about the books.
You
What it is.
Yes.
You'd head over towards their tent, and inside, they've just kind of got bowls of food themselves, eating some stew, and kind of Spring is stood up, walking back and forth with Abigail sat down for the first time, and she's eating, and they're just kind of talking about it, and goes, talking about magic and kind of just general concepts like that. You kind of interrupted midway through a conversation, and Spring kind of turns and looks at all of you, kind of piling into the tent. Ah, my friends have returned. Abigail kind of
Yes.
peers up. Any news?
So much news. How are things here? All right?
Advancing rapidly. Spring has
Oh,
consistently improved. Every day just gets stronger and stronger. Which obviously worries
Oh.
us, but
so where are you, Spring?
she just shrugs. No, it is like learning to walk. I feel in control for most of the part. But occasionally I might stumble.
Yeah. I think Andrasa sort of turns to look at everyone else, and she sort of pauses for a second on Carlisle, and then flicks her eyes back to kind of Abigail, and then Spring. Well, the good news is both groups were successful. So we're headed off. Feel slightly. Spring, I wanted to see you before we went. I've got. She's talking to Spring, but she definitely keeps looking at Abigail. I left a message for my sister, dear, because I wanted her to send a book to me, and I don't know how long it's going to take in the vault, but if it comes, the book's intended for you, or if something happens to me. It's not quite like the book you were reading, the Adventures of, what was it, Phobo, right?
Yes.
Yes. It's not exactly like that, but it is an adventure book, dear, and I feel like you would like them. You would like it. It's meaningful to me. It's a book my grandfather gave to me. I don't know if I told you this, dear, but I was born in Horizon's Rest during the drought. Do you know the drought?
I don't even know Horizon's Rest.
Well, it's a small island, and I was born at a time when there was no magic there at all.
None?
No, none at all.
You had to relearn like me?
So I felt really hard done by, actually. My grandfather, he was born at the end of the Second Dawn, dear, which you probably don't know that either. He told me stories of the time of stars, about floating cities, and just great sort of magic, just bigger than anything anyone can do now.
Abigail
And,
talks about this all the time. And she nods her head. Yes.
Yes, and I found it quite infuriating because there was no magic where I was, and there was all these stories, things he had seen. And so this book that I had, he gave to me, I felt a real kinship to the girl in the book. She also lived in a place with no magic. It was grey and it was drab, and her life was all right, but there was no magic. And in the story, one day a tornado hit, and it carried her house away. She was transported in the tornado with her house whirling and whirling around. She could see everything around her, and she landed. And she was in this magical land. Everything was colorful and bright and magic. And with her house, it landed on a witch, and it killed her.
Oh no.
I know. and the witch had these magic shoes, and they were suddenly on the girl's feet. Yes, like tax shoes, exactly. But red and daintier. But yes, and they were on the girl's feet, and she couldn't get them off. She didn't know what to do, and she didn't know how to get home, and she was a little bit nervous, and so she met another witch, a good witch, and this witch told her, just follow this road. There'll be a wizard in a castle at the end of the road. And that's how you find your way home. And I dreamt of this as a child, of being transported to somewhere that I could do magic, and the joke of it really, dear, is that all I had to do was leave Horizon's Rest. I just had to leave a little bit farther than where I was born. I don't really know what caused the drought, and I really want to make sure that nothing like that happens ever again, that magic can't be taken away. It's why I study the magic that I do, and she sort of looks over at Abigail. It's why I study reality magic, dear. Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is freedom. I think that things kept hidden can fester. It's best to just sort of pull things into the light and move forward clear-eyed. And now I find myself, having spent the last 50 blessings researching this book of Sarath, which was kept in the forbidden section of the Academy, 50 blessings, meticulously planning and learning, mapping things out, researching my next step, finding out who I need to talk to. Now suddenly, things are moving. The apocalypse comes, and I need to take risks. I need to make educated guesses. These are not in my nature. I don't... So, I digress. Forgive me, I'm going to tell you a little bit of the story, dear. But I want you to know why I thought of you, why you made me think of the book, why the book makes me think of you. Along the way, the girl meets a scarecrow who wants her to help find his intelligence. She meets a Tin Man. He wants her to
Desmond.
help find his heart. Desmond, exactly. And the Tin Man feels like he doesn't have a heart. She meets a lion, and he wants her to help find his courage. A lion like V. And all of them think that they're missing something, right? That there's something that they don't have. And it's keeping them from becoming the people that they're meant to be. And she just wants to go home to her family the whole time. And the thing is, right, she's just a girl. Just a girl from a faraway place with no magic, and she didn't need anything special to help them. And she's looking at Spring really intently. They could help themselves. Nobody needed a wizard in a castle to save them just by being her own self. By them being themselves. Even if they thought they weren't smart, or they weren't caring, or they weren't brave, they were. They saved everything. What I'm saying, dear, I feel like there's a lot of pressure on you to remember, to learn, to help before the apocalypse comes. I don't know, maybe you just want to reunite with your family like the girl in the book. I want you to understand. You probably already know this. You know so many things that just being yourself, who you are right now, it's enough. I just want you to keep that in mind.
Okay.
So, when the book comes, it's for you. Read the story, yes?
Yes. I read it. It sounds good.
All right. Sister Abigail.
Yes.
How much... I found a book.
Mm.
You seem to know so much about so many things, and so much more about the things that I'm studying than I do. I think Andrasa is fidgeting kind of as much as I am, and she just keeps tapping where the book is in her pocket, just sort of with one finger, just kind of tapping. I talked to... Did you know you can make with reality magic, you can make a false phylactery?
No, I mean, the capabilities of reality magic were always untapped. I'm not surprised to hear that. In truth, I think it probably could be multiple schools put into one. It's impressive.
Yes, the person who made it, eyes flicker to the rest of the group, back to Abigail. Their name was Braca, and they had quite a story to tell about what had happened in the Shadowfell. Are you familiar with Arcanus?
I think most major at my age, of course we are. I mean,
Joe, when the names come out, can I do an insight check to see if they if there's any kind of reaction other than just receiving this information here?
Yeah.
Do you guys think Abigail's playing fat? I'm so in the dark right now.
27.
I want to know.
I'm gonna message you.
Okay.
Fuck.
He's messaging the answer, huh?
What the fuck? It feels like you guys think Abigail is trying to twist Spring's nature, and this is the impression I'm getting right now, and I'm scared. Okay.
I think Andrasa hasn't put together what she's thinking yet, so she is as disjointed as I am saying it.
Okay. I'm scared.
Arcanus fled to the Shadowfell. That's where they ended up. And we found them. It was...
I mean, when I was a girl, you'd hear stories of the war. He was meant to be a tyrant. Dreadful. The death tolls during the War of 100 Blessings were substantially down to the misuse of magic. Of that there is no doubt. I don't blame the magic, I blame the casters. Arcanus was one of them.
Yes, that's what... Right, that's what I was saying to Spring, right? You don't forbid things. It's not the magic, right? It's the people. It's the people who. Anyway, we found Arcanus, found Braca. And Braca told us about. Braca told us what happened, and how they were betrayed. By a fellow apprentice, whose name was Selendi Nethelio. And it was quite sad, really. You mentioned that you were from Neverset, right? Does the name ring a bell to you? Does that Nethelio, House Nethelio, does that mean anything at all to you?
I mean, there are many names. The first name does. Selendai is it's an ancient elven story. All of the elves that ever came to our world, they were chased. Ancient elven history is about far, far off. Where elves first came from, our world, something was coming. And all of the elves in the council, they all voted to leave, to abandon, to run. All but one. Selendai, the mother to the elves. She was referred to as. And when the time came, the elves all abandoned her. Through portals and portals, they left and traveled through planes and other worlds. But then, in the coming millennia, elves would report that Selendai never died whenever this thing arrived. And the truth of it was that Selendai stayed back with a number of her children. In the hundreds, as elves at the time were immortal. Thousands, perhaps. Whole generations. Slaughtered by whatever came. And so Selendai is a figure of our past where her lament was her hunting down and punishing the elves for running. She's a horror story. Whether she is real or not is hard to say. But if this person was named after Selendai, which is most common, it's usually named by a parent that is, they feel hard done by. They feel like they have to punish someone. They name their child as almost a revenge. Punish those who wronged me, my daughter. If she is named after that would be why.
That makes sense. All right. It's everything is a learning opportunity, dear. And, you can cast at a much higher level than I can. You've been doing this a bit longer than I have, and I feel like as I said to Spring, I'm catching up now, and I've got to make guesses and take risks.
We're going to need you. I can't do this all alone. Whatever this is. And, I have the benefit of never said.
Yes. All right. I found a book of Selendai's, and I think it can be useful. And I thought you should know that before we head out. It felt, I don't know, it felt important.
It's good. Use whatever we can. If she is in fact a danger, then it is best to be on your guard.
It is. What is it they say, right? Truth is a matter of perspective. I don't want to be ignorant about this or anything that's coming. Not content to be content, you know what I mean? All right. Well, the doors are only open for a time, so we should probably head out.
It's paramount.
Yeah.
I think without another word, she just sort of does a quick turn and walks out.
Well, see y'all soon. Carlisle will go after him.
I follow.
I think Tack will look like they want to say something, and then we'll just follow everybody else.
I think as soon as they get far enough away, whatever she terms far enough away, in her head, she just looks at Carlisle. Was there a flicker? Anything?
Oh, their lip quivered for a second when you brought up the names.
Yes. Sir Morgaine?
Yes.
Do you know what Sister Abigail looks like?
Would I have seen? No, I wouldn't have seen, would I, during that moment? No.
Have any of us ever
I'm afraid not.
described her
My God.
to you? I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. 111 blessings. So important. They were friends. They were friends. They saw each other as silhouettes. They were friends. They were more than friends.
Is it Spring and
then the silhouettes dropped and Spring ran. And we know this because
Realizing.
Abigail said that. Sir
Recognition.
Morgaine.
Right.
Yes. Sir Morgaine, Sister Abigail is a drow. She's often smiling, quite friendly, but her features are quite sharp. She has white hair with black, and she's got a scar on her lip. And I didn't. Everything's important until it's not. I read the list. I saw the list. I saw it. Other things are happening. Other things to think about. I didn't. What if 111 blessings? The Strifelands is where Celinda is from. That's where Sister Abigail just found us outside the House of Silhouettes.
Oh,
She said,
fuck.
at one point, she said, Crownheart Hall, so that's where she's from. She knew. I don't know. I can't. I've got questions. I don't know. I don't.
Okay. Above board. Remind me, because it is so hard to search through this fucking tome. And I was trying to during that conversation. Spring and Abigail, we know that they knew each other before, which you just touched on. We know that they knew each other before. Spring ran because it seemed like Spring recognized Abigail when the silhouettes were dropped, right? How did they come back into contact and how long had it been? That's what I don't remember.
Spring was gone after that.
Yes.
And I believe the next time Abigail saw her was when she came back with us.
With
Yeah,
us.
we
Okay.
brought
Yeah.
them back.
We
into
brought-
contact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them back
Fuck.
together.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay.
Is Celendi just
Okay.
in a room with the thing we're trying to protect? and
That's
we're
what
just
we're
not-
worried
Yes,
about,
and
right?
also is Celendi shaping Spring's
Are they-
nature and
Is that
molding her?
Celendi's sister? She's got a sister who was an ex-inquisitor who
Do you know
questioned
the
a
name of
prisoner.
that person?
We do.
What's the name?
And Indrasa would send a sending out after all of this, but their name is Joralena Nathalio. And we do know it was a piece of information that I got. That said, Haltz found it for us. I was asking about the Skinless God, and he said, I don't have the full book. It's from book 3. It's a series of novels by Joralena Nathalio. We were never given a title, only worked out the writer lately. It's considered blasphemy against Kaiva. She was a former Luxian Inquisitor, left the religion after her sister's arrest for reality magic. She's a wanted criminal. A wanted criminal could hide in the House of Silhouettes because no one can see her face. Wrote these books of secrets of the religion. She interrogated a criminal 370 TD during the rise of the Bastard of Beauty. Prisoner seemed to have gone mad. I looked upon a madman who had flayed his own arm, despite the rest of his body taking to rot. The arm remained as if it was recently cut, preserved even. When I cast Speak with Dead upon his body, even his soul had fallen to craze. Each question I asked was met with the same answer. The Skinless One will take back the land. I wonder now, as I wondered then, Zaxxas, the Bastard of Beauty, was our enemy, but why did the Skinless One want him dead?
Joe, while we were leaving, did Carlisle clock any sense of like relief that the Celendi conversation was over from Abigail?
Oh.
Roll an insight check.
32.
Holy fuck.
You didn't see relief, but you did see curiosity. Intense curiosity.
Okay.
I will say.
Carlisle will convey that.
Okay. I will say also, do we know Celendi's motivations to be truly nefarious? Like, Is it one of those things where passed down through history? It might be different interpretations, or is it like truly evil, black and white? Like,
It's hard to say. Our side didn't make him look good.
no,
Our side definitely wasn't like a glowing review of Solanti.
Right.
She butchered like everyone in there.
Okay.
They
What was her
escaped to
motivation
the
for
Shadow
doing
Fell.
that?
She was the best of the apprentices. And
My
she-
understanding because we spoke with Dead
Yeah,
with them,
yeah.
and
Okay.
the general consensus was that she had accepted like a gift of otherworldly
Yes.
power from something bad
Oh, okay.
because
got
they were
it.
protecting the good
Okay.
stuff
So-
and they were killed.
And then her sister conveniently stopped believing in Kaiva. As
well, then like she got
Okay.
arrested, right? So
Okay,
she
okay.
got arrested for reality magic and all of that shit. Then her sister was like,
Okay.
this is BS, right? So
Yeah.
I will say that, and I think this is the piece that this is why Andrasa just sort of awkwardly went in there to like gather information, is because if a lady that had a scar on her lip was also trying to murder you, and then you had a friend that you thought was super awesome, and you could like tell them everything about how like the skinless one was hunting you or whatever, and then like your friend murders a bunch of skinless one cultists for you, and you're like, holy shit, we gotta run. And she's like, yeah, we do. Let's drop our silhouette so we can run off together into the sunset. She drops her silhouette, and she looks like a lady coincidentally who also, do you know what I mean? Like maybe they just look the same and it's another lady with a scar on her lip. Who knows?
Yeah.
But
Also, she wasn't arrested. She was like extremely dangerous and was captured
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
why
by
like,
like the
I'm
big
not,
boy of the order for forbidden
Yeah.
magic and mass murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no good time to talk to
Okay.
them about this speculation because
there's not.
it's always going to be bad. So I'm not really sure if this is like
They're
a.
also- So
There's
at
not. I don't
least-
think it's actionable at all.
It's
right?
not. It's not
But
actually. If they're as
it's
strong
important to
as
know.
like the documents claim, we couldn't do much. We're basically in their
No.
game right now
Helpless. Yeah.
for the
Scary.
ride.
And
is
we
what
know
it
that.
looks like.
Okay.
We know she can cast high level spells, right? Abigail, like
Yes.
Abigail could probably whoop our ass. She could do custom modified memory and shit.
Could
like,
Probably
you know.
just kill us.
and
Like,
if
Yeah,
and if we went
genuinely.
against her, Spring would also murder us, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
it was more of a just
So-
sort of like, I think Andrasa just was like, I need to see their faces
What do you think?
because
she
I
wants?
just got this book and heard that this bitch is scary.
What do you think she wants with Spring?
I don't know.
Just power?
I don't-
I mean, also if
Well,
Spring
if
is
she's made a
some
deal
weird,
with the thing,
yeah. Oh,
I mean, the
retrieve
best-
Spring.
the best we can really get is like Dodger, what you said in the chat is like if there's a way to like read thoughts.
that's what
Like the most we can
We
really
have
do
the
now is
skill set
covert
to-
ops on
Yeah.
Abigail and try to like ditch any kind of
Dude,
idea from their
We
perspective.
just got
that
the
might be on
ability
them.
to pluck secrets. Just saying.
That's
Yeah.
she will know though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, no, we
No,
don't
if
wanna,
we
like,
roll
trigger
well,
her.
dude.
no,
the secrets
knows
she
how to
always
disguise
knows.
with secrets.
How many
But-
times do we
Okay.
think Tat can get away with a handshake every now and then?
True.
That's the
Does it-
thing is, if only we had a touchy relationship. But yeah, like, yes, I agree that none of us are going to confront her and live through it.
No.
Right? She's clearly
Yeah.
very powerful, but there is, there is, you know, value to confirming.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I
we,
think
we,
for
we keep our head on a swivel from here on out
Mhm.
with them.
I think for Andrasa, it was very much of like she feels this book is like a ticking time bomb, and she couldn't figure out how to get it all out to tell everyone in a way that would be like, sound insane.
What's up,
Okay, sorry, I'm just reviewing some of my notes on Spring and Abigail.
dude? I don't
So-
think we should leave Spring in the company of
Well,
Abigail. Like, I
I
know we
don't-
don't
we
want to.
can't-
We don't want to
can't
stir the
do
pot,
anything
but
About it.
like
So-
if they're as strong as
We
They
cannot even think
are
about
according to like the knowledge that we have of the world, they could pretty much instantly wave their hand unless they're not that person
Yeah.
and dispatch us is the problem. Like,
unless we take Spring and book it.
but how are we possibly going to do
No.
that without catching the entire camp in the crossfire? Like,
Okay.
And we know that we
wait.
have to go to the vault.
I
And
forgot
find out
about
more.
this.
Yeah.
You guys probably remember. Everyone, I'm having a hard time remembering. I have a really bad memory. Abigail confided in us that the skinless one was hunting her.
Mm.
The skinless one wanted to use Spring as a sacrifice potentially.
To bring back darkness.
to the land. So do we think Abigail, would Abigail want to buy off the fucking skinless god?
Well, so Abigail murdered them all, right? And then she told Spring, or she says,
Well, we don't
right?
know
But
if
she
it's
murdered
Abigail.
who?
Yeah. But she murdered the cultists. So she said, and then I started doing research about the skinless one, but it's impossible to find them, their followers out or whatever. And then finally a group came through.
Okay.
And I asked them what the fuck was going on, and they said, whatever they said, and then she said she killed them.
Okay. So maybe
all
she
of
just wants
Selendi's
to
known
use
associates
Spring.
were the cultists, by the way, according to the order. So she might have just killed her own guys.
Right? And you would, right? If...
Okay.
To make it look like she was on our side.
Right. And those were skinless one cultists. Right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And the skinless one is supposedly hunting her?
It's hunting Abigail, it's hunting Spring. The skinless one's hunting Spring.
Okay, got it.
Because they want to sacrifice
Okay,
Spring
okay.
and bring darkness back to the land.
Got it. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not really sure what the immediate, there's nothing we can immediately do to plus we're on a time limit for something totally different. I think we just keep our heads on a swivel, keep an eye on the situation with Abigail.
We almost need to treat Abigail like a spy in the camp.
Yeah,
for sure.
we need to be a little bit more selective with what we're sharing.
My assumption is that maybe she's not strong enough to kill Spring, and so she's just
I don't think she
keeping
wants to
track
kill
of
her.
where
I
we're
think she
going.
needs her for something.
I think either they're working with us earnestly and they're just not being totally transparent with us and there's something else that we don't understand going on here, or they're using us and we're just kind of catching on now.
Fuck, we just
either there's two
confided in
drow that look
her.
exactly the same and are
Well, maybe
insanely
she's a
powerful
twin. Maybe
with
she's
the
got-
same
hair is-
scar.
And
Their
the
hair is
scar, yeah, I
slightly
don't know.
different. Abigail is, I think,
Yeah,
depicted
true.
with white going to black, and Selenda is black going to white, I think.
Ooh,
That was the
wait,
only
really?
difference.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But
Um,
sharp features, welcoming expression,
The scar.
scar, etc.
Okay.
We just confided in Abigail before we left about the ley line situation and all of that going on. I mean,
Yeah.
we can't undo what we've told her.
Abigail
obviously.
knows basically everything that we've
Everything.
ever done. We
Yeah.
can't undo that, but we can move forward knowing that we can prevent that
We can pick and
technically
choose
going forward.
information to pass along in the future. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Fucked up today.
Yeah. I guess assuming that we found a private place to kind of have basically this chat, but in character. Yeah, Tack would say, well, it doesn't seem like she has any intentions of hurting or
Spring.
doing anything to Spring now.
Mm.
Unfortunately, we have to go to the vault. I don't think there's anything we can do right now.
Well, I stay with us though. What are we offering to this situation?
Mm.
Over.
They need it.
That's a good fucking question.
I mean, if she was directly working with the cult in some way, they would have come and gotten her already. So potentially she does need cover from them in one way or another.
Mm. We are V doesn't have a word for this, but scapegoats, I guess, in a way, right? It's like a cover in case we're like
Yeah.
a shield to her.
Well, I suppose for now we should be a lot more careful.
Yes.
Keep a closer eye on what we say and how they react to it.
Won't she
And,
notice if we stop confiding in her now after everything?
Yeah, I'm worried about that.
Mm.
You just change a few details, right?
Yeah.
I missed something. There's something to confirm or deny. Just I haven't found it. I haven't located it. Keep thinking.
But Bumblebore, we found something about cylinders in both of the two sides of this, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say we're not going to find another in the vault.
Yeah. It seems like that was their intended destination anyway when they came to both sides. So.
Tak will pull out the 2 spell scrolls that we got in the Feywild and hand them to Andrasa and say something actionable that we can do that isn't just thinking is we can learn these spells and we can try to use them cleverly and safely and just glean anything we can, confirm the truth, right?
Yes, this is good. This is good. Yes. I think she takes the scrolls, and I don't know. I don't think anyone would have seen her do this before. But she'll take the scrolls and just sort of, as she's nodding and saying yes, and sort of again slightly distracted by everything, she's going to sort of take out some gold from her bag. And she just sort of takes the book and the scrolls and the gold and sort of has them all out, and kind of Cecina sort of comes over and the gold seeps into the book, and you see almost a flicker of 2 separate Andrasas briefly for a moment, and that's how that's a reality school feature of copying spells is she doesn't have to do it herself. She can have alternates copy them for her.
Man, the existence of reality magic implies a lot of potential
I was
routes
just
that
gonna
this
say,
can go.
man, yeah.
Because, yeah, if Abigail isn't Celendi, but potentially an aspect of or an alternate reality.
Like an element of Celendi, like maybe Celendi got split
Right.
apart by reality magic.
Yeah.
Fucking bizarro
Dude.
Celendi. This is getting messed
That's
up, guys.
crazy.
Like, getting all topsy-turvy around here.
It would explain why, even with these insane insight checks, she doesn't seem
Yeah.
concerned at all that we might be
Yeah.
on the right
Yeah.
track, so to speak.
That also
right?
could be because she just knows she could immediately kill us.
I know, that's maybe
really
she's just like, who gives a shit if they know?
She's like, I
These
want the power
losers.
here, whatever. These are like ants to me. Fuck you. Like, truly.
Yeah, there's definitely like a situation from my perspective at least of like, even if they do not have the best intentions right now, and they may even be like a future enemy, right now things are technically like better off with this just all continuing along the same path
Yeah.
than us
need to just
antagonizing
go to the
possibly someone
vault and get more info,
incredibly
for
powerful
sure.
Or
and
incorrectly.
losing someone that could help us in like this, like the future shit that doesn't involve a potential double cross.
Mm.
I wish everyone could just be honest and like cool and chill.
God.
But it's always so tiring around here, you know, everyone's after something.
When do we get our hot spring episode in this campaign?
Yeah.
Who's got the tiny violins? Just play those for tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that helps.
Oh, is that an achievement? Shit.
Okay, let's
go. Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, we have to.
And then
Before
hit
some
the,
like
hit the
bozo
vault.
walks into the vault and dies.
Yeah, go to vault, make sure
We're
no one's there.
Going
then
to vault
rest.
first, then resting.
Put
Yeah.
up some like police tape.
For real.
Please.
You've got 1,000 feet of rope. Just rope it off,
It
dude.
gets shorter every time. I'm gonna be honest.
It's true.
So you're heading towards the vault?
Yeah.
Okay.
As we head out, if we're gonna rest there, Andrasa will send a message,
Mhm.
and she's gonna send it to Cogworth, the detective.
Yep.
Cogworth. I urgently need information on House Nethelio, specifically Sedendai, also Jorlina, her lost books, and potential whereabouts. Leaving Warm Step soon, quick as you can.
There's no response.
Oh, fuck.
He could just be on a different plane, guys.
Just busy today.
Dude,
Don't panic.
I'm stressed out. It feels like shit's about to hit the fucking fan. Oh my god.
She would relay that to everybody else.
Fuck.
Do you usually not get responses when you do that magic?
No.
Well, what about?
But I pay better attention to somebody's. I don't really like that spell that much because I don't like the idea that other people could use it to contact me whenever they feel like.
Yeah, that
but
sounds odd. I don't like it either.
it just feels very intrusive.
It's
right?
a little
So-
intrusive. Listen, could you send like, are we worried that maybe Cogworth might be, you know what I mean? Something like
Oh,
that. His
one
has an
would-
assistant. He has that other
yes.
guy.
I'll send a message to what's his name? Cillian Killy.
Yeah, can we get like a status report?
Yeah.
Like, are you
I'll send him a
okay?
message. Sure.
LOL.
LOL. Is that one? I'll send a message to him. Trying to reach Cogworth. Is everything all right? And that's all she says. Because he'll know it was her.
You hear the voice back. Cogworth has been killed. 11 nights ago.
What the fuck is happening?
Something came into our home.
Let me see how many spell slots I have left.
Nearly killed me. And got him.
Oh my god.
How many nights ago did we leave?
Oh my god. Yeah, true.
What's with all the ones,
by,
by the way?
please.
111 years, 11 nights
11
ago.
nights
Thumbs
ago.
up, dude.
What's going on here?
Let me roll one on that dice table. Something's gonna get us, dude.
Well, I can tell you.
Fuck, dude. Okay. He was the one that gave us. Okay, I need a refresher. He was the one we met in the last town we were in. He was helping us.
Yeah, he was the good dude who gave us
the
fucking
Clark.
The
Clark.
GIF.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yo,
I'm
is
not
Clark
getting
good?
fuck you. Is Clark?
Clark check.
Dude,
Clark check, Clark check.
Clark
Yeah,
check.
technically, it was a Clark check like a day ago in like Passage
Well,
of Time.
yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
now
sure.
someone's dead, so maybe you should do another Clark check.
I'm just gonna check on Clark quick. Too.
We're all just
Carlisle blacks out.
You can check on Club.
Blood pressure is just super high. Fuck's sake.
You can check on Club. You can get him to send out an image to you, and you can see that he's currently in the kitchens of Song Rest, and he's just munching down a bunch of food. Like he snuck off to go there and then swallow as much as he
Good
can.
for him.
Good for
get back
him
to his
indeed.
post.
Nice.
It's just kind of his little feeding
Okay.
now.
Okay. Good.
He's safe.
Yeah, if you killed Clark off screen, we were gonna have problems.
Oh yeah.
Like on player level, to be honest.
Shit. Okay.
Alright.
How long ago was it that we left?
How many days has it been?
It
I guess
was.
OLG will probably know.
The party was on the 25th of Ord. And it is now. It's now the. Oh, that was the same day. 22nd of Rixa.
So like a month ago? Is that right?
So more than 11 days.
Okay. Yeah. It still sucks that he's dead. That's bad. Make no mistake. Huge bummer. But at least it wasn't the day that we left, because that would have looked a lot
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And The other guy you just talked with, he said he was scared it was going to kill him too. Something
He
came.
said something got in, almost killed him too. Right,
Okay.
Joe? That's what he
Almost killed him
said.
too. Yeah, wasn't scared.
Almost
he almost
killed him
died.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man. There's not like a convenient way to exchange a lot of information over
Yeah.
long distances there.
No. I mean, I have another slot. I can send another message, but we're still
Sure.
limited to 25 words.
I mean, maybe
I mean, I
asking
can
more
ask him.
details about what it was. I don't know if that's the most important thing, though. What do you guys think?
I mean, it's that or we go like, you need to meet up with us, but I don't know if that's even something he'd want to do.
Feasible?
Yeah, it's a little out of the way now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send another message.
Mhm.
She stops herself for a minute and remembers that you should interact with people like they're people. And so the first thing she says is, I'm glad you're all right. Do you know what it was? Or why he was targeted?
I don't know why I came after him. I found no evidence of them afterwards. But it was a shadow, shaped like a woman,
Oh, fuck.
with a shadowy blade.
Repeat.
I was just going through my notes. Myrella made us aware that she knew that he was our benefactor. I wrote down at some point.
Did Abigail know about Cogsworth?
Oh, I feel like she did.
Probably.
Wouldn't
I
we have
don't know that
told
we
her
would've
like everything?
Not told her
But
that
what is
for
she-
some reason.
Because like the pool of people that know about Cogsworth is pretty limited
Small.
Yeah, no, for sure.
from our perspective.
Which we did on purpose, right?
Right.
Like,
Yes. But how did Myrella know? I don't even remember. Myrella.
Myrella finds shit out, right?
Yeah, I wrote that she knew. Myrella
She knew
looked
that
into
you
does,
us.
and I
funded.
missed.
She knew that you funded your camp. Because Cogsworth deal with you was to fund your camp from afar as a benefactor.
Okay, that's right.
Not
Oh,
about
yeah.
any of the
That's right.
information in regards to
Okay.
him giving
So
you stuff.
deeper knowledge, though. Does
But
that
it-
shadowy description ring a bell to any of us? Above
What did-
board and in
what did he
Shadowy
say? It was a
person with a
shadow
shadow blade.
shaped like
Like,
a woman.
bingo.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I would say no. Not as in like
Okay.
nothing that
No known shadow assassins in the network that
you've
does it-
seen stuff that matches it before, and you know that
Yeah.
kind of
Well,
magic exists.
Shadow when we were
like in
visited.
the shadowy shit in the monk.
Yes. Yeah. Did that?
So
It's shadow-based magic
If
of
my-
sorts.
if Myrella
Yeah.
knew, then it's also not a stretch to think that any one of the counselors could also have known. That
At least
same
the
connection.
benefactor part. Or I
Yes.
don't know if they probably don't know the extent of like all of the. Hopefully, but
But
yeah,
the extent might not
potentially.
matter to them if they're just clocking us as like, oh, they're a threat because of like our shit that's going on in Warm
Right,
Steps. Let's
so-
just get rid of their money.
Yeah,
know,
killing him cuts
pipeline.
our funding, I guess.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
That seems like more of a, at least from that perspective, just a like cold financial play
sure.
in like the business stuff going on.
The alternative, though, the other information someone could glean and would want to kill him for was what he assisted us to get into with that. I mean, because of him, eventually we got into that party, right, where they were sacrificing changelings. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe
Well, we
he
knew
knows
that
too
we got-
much. I know it wasn't directly him, but through him,
Yeah.
it was like a series of events, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. Is that other dude alive? I forgot his name already. Not the one you reached
A
out to.
Chantry or whatever.
Yeah.
How many spell slots do I have left?
God, this campaign is going to end up being a lot of wellness checks on
I know.
NPCs.
We're doing house calls right now.
Just
We're
checking in.
sending.
How are you?
Yeah, just checking
Couple
in. Are you
people
alive?
dead down the line right now.
Yeah.
So
No, nothing's wrong.
Just wondering if you're fucking alive.
I mean, I have one 4th level left, I think.
Is there any? I don't know if that he's worth contacting, but
I mean, I guess
don't
if we
know.
want to find out if he's alive,
I don't know what even knowing if he's alive or dead.
but I don't know.
I mean,
that
I
will-
guess
it
knowing
could
if he's alive or
potentially
dead
tie
would
it to
narrow
the-
it.
yeah,
would narrow the
potentially
direction.
tie it to the ball and kiosk and all of those people, right? The like rich people fight clubs, secret shit.
Yeah, part of me is just like he's too small fry to matter to.
No, true.
either
He was the
side?
one that got us the invite in, but yeah. He could have just been killed otherwise, unrelated to this. Honestly.
He got a lot of enemies. Like he
Yeah,
could be
yeah,
killed
yeah.
any other way.
Okay. Damn, dude.
Well, I mean, he was looking into a bunch of stuff anyway, right? So it could also technically have nothing to do with us.
True.
Like he was already looking into the vault, and
That's true.
he knew about heralds and all that kind of stuff.
They said there
That
was no
is true.
trace of like the assassin after the fact, right? Just like poof, gone. So there was no trace of anything having been taken, any like scooped evidence, information.
Didn't say.
Is that worth checking? Because I think that would be the only other worthwhile
Sure.
thing is whether or not they broke in, killed Cogsworth, took something that might be related to us.
True.
All right, I can send one more time, and then we have to wait till tomorrow.
I got you.
Yeah, right.
Rest.
Fuck
What did he say? He
okay.
said, "Don't know why I came after him. It was shadow shaping." Is there anything missing, or was there anything in disarray? Could anything have been taken? Any information?
If they took anything I didn't see. But upon leaving, they set a blaze to the house.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I only escaped with burns across my side. I can't find who did it.
Jesus, man.
That feels more vault related.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone in Warm Steps would care about the house existing or not, like full evidence wipe.
Yeah.
Mhm. Definitely.
Feels higher stakes to me.
Yeah.
I agree. God.
Well,
So,
I
go.
I suppose tomorrow, or maybe Tack, if you can, we could tell him he could come find us and have a place to stay if
Yeah.
he's got
we can do
nothing.
that. Yeah, I just checked. I have one slot.
Amazing.
Shout out.
Yeah, Tack will do the final sending.
Hey, it's Tack. You're on speaker. I heard the whole thing.
Sorry.
Andros has tapped out.
Receiver. We're currently based in Warm Steps. If you need somewhere to stay to feel a bit safer, or we're happy to have you. Come find us if you like.
Look,
I will-
you guys got him killed.
I'll make my way to you, but not for
Damn.
safety. For revenge.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Right on.
Here
This is
for
his
it.
origin
That's
story.
my guy.
Fuck yeah.
Need more baddies in this camp, honestly.
One more thing before we move on. Forgot about this. Spring speaks in premonitions only when we're around. And Abigail seemed a little bit bothered by that, if I'm remembering correctly, or like perturbed. But like, that's another thing where part of Spring maybe knows that securing our future will help her, and maybe not
Abigail does seem to sort of downplay or get weird about Spring like saying certain things to us or acting
Yeah,
certain ways.
yes.
Are they like maybe
Oh my
they're
God,
worried that
yes.
Spring is gonna say something that like blows their cover?
Yes, because Abigail has been like, now Spring, let's get you back to your crayons.
You little weirdo.
Yeah. Holy fuck,
Literally.
dude. Okay. I think we are Spring's salvation. And I think Spring, part of her knows that she has to rely on us for figuring something out. I feel like that she.
We gotta crack that brain open, dude.
Hey, let's do brain surgery.
What's in there?
Hello. What do you know about brain surgery?
Oh, plenty.
What do you think? A lot.
Look,
know?
I'd like, give Spring a little pat on the shoulder if I didn't think it would fry my brain potentially.
Shit, dude,
Yeah.
can you imagine
I'm a
that?
little scared to peek in there.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to remind all of us that Abigail knows modify memory and has used it in front of us before on guard.
It's a custom version.
Yeah, but have any of us? There's never been a point where any of us have been like alone with them in order for any
No.
kind of like
I don't think so.
behind the scenes checks
That we know of.
About
that we know
Look
of.
at Joe's face. Look at Joe's face.
Yo, hold on a second, Joe. Hey.
Sorry, Dodger, what were you about to say?
No, I was just gonna say I was thinking about that when Indrasa was going in there. Once we got like a certain ways into that conversation, I was like, I'm wondering if this would have gone a bit differently, or if
If she had gone in alone.
she was in herself.
Oh my God, that's so scary.
Is it known in like magic? This is more of like I guess a group kind of question. Is there a way to check if a memory, like if someone has had memories modified before? Is there like a trace of that on someone's like psyche?
Oh my God.
According to the spell, I just looked it up. According to the spell, remove curse or greater restoration cast on the target restores the creature's true memory. So we just
Maybe
walk
we should do
around
that on all
removing
of
curse
us
on everybody all the
right
time.
now.
If I
and then we're
get
fine.
the ingredients, I could do greater restorations like across the board technically.
Okay.
For like pretty easily.
what level
Okay.
is remove curse?
Remove
That's like
curse
only
is
a
level
third
3,
level.
but someone
And
needs to have it.
I think Vanderbilt has the scroll, and I just didn't get it.
Okay.
Honestly, we ran
That'd
into a
be a
lot of
good
cursed
pickup.
stuff on top of it.
Yeah.
We got this
Like-
messed up like
yeah,
ring that makes you
maybe
lie real
just-
hard.
Yeah.
So
Honestly, remove curse came in a big clutch handy in
Yes.
the Feywild,
Yeah,
and I
it
was like,
did.
what should have that?
Yeah.
okay,
now here we
maybe
are.
when we get back to when we swing on back around, we should pick
Let's
up
not
that,
forget
learn
that.
it, and maybe
For
do a
sure.
little boom bam boom to everyone and just kind of see if
Yes.
anything pops out on the other side.
Dude.
Bad idea.
Now I'm really freaked out.
You saving that through after you come back from the vault, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
I feel like we've been
Yeah.
walking towards the thing
Yeah.
Yeah,
right now.
before we
Like,
accidentally miss the
pontificating.
vault being open because something
Stop.
really bad happens, Joe.
yeah,
So,
that's fair.
we'll stay on the path.
God.
In which case, you would be traveling for the next few hours and talking and discussing these concepts. When you finally arrive at the Cliffs of Innovation, walk into that open field, you can see where the kind of tip of where the hill itself has broken off and it's collapsed down where you crushed Tyrannus. Only literally a couple of days ago, so it's all kind of embedded over there.
Splatters.
But where the doors are of the vault, where the hidden door was, is now fully formed, fully opened. And above it, in almost a mix between a green and a kind of a blackish color kind of swirling, is a clock. It's got about 18 hours left on it. It seems to be ticking down very slowly. The door to the Vault of Design is open.
Do we have any kind of way to hide this door while we are resting?
Well,
So again, someone doesn't just walk up and go, "Oh shit, cool! They made a new attraction at the cliffs."
There's a door
I
here. I
don't
come here all the
Desmond doesn't
time.
sleep.
I can just
Desmond
stand
doesn't-
watch at the
Yeah,
door.
Desmond doesn't sleep, and I only
I
have to
only
sleep
have
4 hours if I do my.
yeah.
Oh, slay.
Yeah,
Same.
just like I'm looking at it also from just a
We
perspective
can
of like,
rotate, so two
if
people are
one of us is
awake.
basically bouncing at the fucking like vault door as like a hey, don't go in there, dude. I don't know how much like jurisdiction we actually have to stop someone.
Hopefully,
know?
no one even cares about it. They're just there for the innovation cliffs up above.
Weird door.
That's a
Not for
weird
me. Yeah, I guess. We'll camp at the top again. Where or is that meat? Is that meat and blood from the?
It was
accident?
broken off because it got pulled away into the air, so that's actually down on the ground. You can still camp up there. It's just going to be further down from the lip. The lip is now kind of a jagged, broken portion above the door. From where it was torn
We
off the ground.
plopped the tiny hut up right in front of the door.
Yeah,
We put it like
Yeah.
Convince people it's like part of
Make
the
it really
design.
inconvenient for anyone to get around.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
like
you
they'll
can definitely
have
do
to
that.
wake us up.
yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely plunge it there. Yeah. If that's what you'd like to do, you can
Plunge it.
stick a little tiny hut down right in front of the door.
I think it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'd also see the entrance now as well, as it's kind of dimly lit going down, but kind of shining off this almost glass-like wall on the inside. Kind of almost light that's been reflected to kind of create the kind of glowing effect coming from inside. Almost kind of Egyptian-styled kind of lighting. It goes deeper into the mountain, this doorway, allowing you to long rest out in front of it. That would bring the clock down to 10 hours left. But with all of that said, you would be able to wake in the morning. Undisturbed overnight, quiet from within the vault. But as we enter into the new day, can someone roll a D100 for me?
God.
Got it.
And I've rolled a lot of the last ones. I don't want to. I don't think I need to.
I'll take
I
the
did good.
responsibility.
Let's hear
Do
it.
it,
Oh.
Shayne.
Wait. Before, I don't know if that would be two. Maybe it doesn't matter. Can I pop into my spell book and do a roll for the thing, and then like do another one when I wake up, or is that like cheating? Otherwise, I'll just do it once. I don't really care. Like if it's per day, I don't remember.
As
what it
in,
is.
Are we
as in,
rolling for
do it
the
before you
fucking
slept, and
killer?
then. That's
spooky
what
guy.
you'll be
spooky
rolling
guy.
for the D100 in a second. Let me just see. Let me see what I said. 1 sec. You're saying
once per day. So if it's the same day, it won't matter, and I'll just do it after we wake up, I guess. That's fine.
yeah. Is it? Are you saying? Can you get a thing? You can get
I was trying to game it and be like, would that count as 2 days? One before we
Right.
fall asleep and one when I wake
Do it.
up?
Long rest. Do it again.
Yeah, that's a day. Come on.
Where does it say? Before needing a long rest. Once per day. Yeah. So I mean, technically, you could have done it twice. Because yesterday was a different day.
Oh shit! I'm doing it. Hang on.
Nice.
Sorry. D20. I'm really bad at these all the time, though. 12. What is that? I don't know what a 12 is.
A 1d4
A
plus
1d4
1.
plus 1. Okay, I'm gonna do the other one. What the fuck? I did 12
That's
again.
badass.
Nice.
Okay. So
Nice
now what?
one.
Good roll.
So
1d4.
it's 1d4 plus 1. Do that twice. Oh,
2. Fuck off.
First one's
A
2.
2.
First one's 2.
Oh,
And a 4.
and a 4.
4 and a 2. Okay. 1 sec. Let me just get a little random list going on. And give me. Hold on, let me just double check to make sure. Can I hide legacy? Please let me hide legacy game. We'll do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Give me a 1d. 1 give me a 1d 160.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going
roll
on right
one.
now?
It's rolling for a random spell scroll.
One.
Any
This
scroll.
is it's also
60.
including the legacy ones. I've got to make an actual list of how
100.
many. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Okay.
I don't think the number itself matters in this. It's just
Oh, I got
A list.
excited. What if
Uh,
100 is the highest one on the
No,
list?
Spooky
of
Man
the
gets a lot.
100 part.
okay, it'll be on this one. So 100 is a scroll of Nether's Mischief. So you get one scroll of Nether's
fun one.
Mischief for the second
right.
level.
Okay.
So you get one scroll of that. And then for the fourth level, right? That was the second one.
Yep.
There's 1d 100.
Okay. 16.
16.
Without knowing what they correlate to, it's hard to know whether I should be excited or not.
16?
And then you get a fourth level scroll of compulsion.
All right.
Some
No.
fun stuff.
It's mostly alphabetical. I'm basically just equating it into what a random is.
Oh,
for you.
now we know.
Well, I'm probably going to go and curate that list a bit better.
So you don't have to manually count down the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was
Yeah.
doing 20 per page on a thing, and it was a lot. Yeah, okay, you get those two scrolls. You'd be able to pop into your
All right.
library and find them amidst the scroll sections manifesting themselves.
I went through and figured out what all my items are and wrote them down.
Okay.
Nice.
I know. I'd like to reattune to the Ring of Mind Shielding because I think I gave that to someone else a while back. And I'm also going to attune for the first time to the Pedal Dancer's Ward, which Morgane gave Tack a while ago.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I would like to turn the pedals black.
A while ago, like episode 10, by the way.
While eons
very long
ago,
time
just kind of
ago.
sitting in a bag.
Yeah.
Insanely good cloak.
Okay.
I'll attune to the Stone of Good Luck for starters.
Mhm.
And then if we're
Imagine
all
if Joe was suddenly
gathered-
like, actually, it's cursed. It's bad luck.
Bad no, it's the bad luck stone again.
No,
Again.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. And then if we're all gathered in our little tiny hut, which I imagine we are, we would just like take out the wings and like place them on the ground in front of everyone. Like we also had we found these.
What are they?
It's beautiful.
I'll just read it so you guys can hear. Wings of the Nocturnal Court. So these synthetic wings were once a trophy given to a Dark Fae champion. The Dark Fae were often clipped of their wings, making the gift of flight a great honor. These wings are decorated as if made of stained glass, depicting a Dark Fae fighting on the left wing against their mortal enemies, the courts, on the right. While attuned to these wings, you can gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed. These wings have a number of charges equal to the user's proficiency bonus and regains charges at dusk. With an action, you could expend a charge to cast the invisibility spell on yourself. When cast in this way, it does not require concentration. However, it only lasts a number of minutes up to the amount of charges you spend. The wings are silent when invisible.
The idea of V flying in invisibly and just laying a
Terrifying.
fucking
So
Mack
good.
truck of like damage down on someone is terrifying.
Terrifying.
V, what, do you need help getting these on? Is it hard for you to put them on or something?
I do not know how I feel about using something inorganic to assist my body.
Well,
Which
You
didn't
use
say you
something
wanted-
inorganic to fight with every time we're in battle.
This is
It
different.
is,
It was an extension of me, my wings.
well, just because you use these for a bit now doesn't mean you can't still work on getting your real wings back. And,
yes.
you know, it's better
Precisely.
than nothing.
None of you want.
I mean, I would certainly say no one here would probably decline being able to fly, but that's
Well,
mostly your
I
wings right
actually,
there.
I would. Giving those to me is
He's like,
perhaps the
Yeah,
worst
you
thing
would
you could
kind of just
possibly do.
enter a dark void in the sky. I think
Yes,
that's-
I would gratefully pass.
But I mean,
I can OG. It seems
They should be yours, V.
How about for now you put those wings on and you use them to fly? And if you ever end up getting your wings back, which ideally we sort that out,
yes.
I'll go invisible fly around. I don't know about all you. I'll take them off your hands at that point. I'll go invisible fly around.
I think that seems like a very good idea.
You think it is okay? She's asking as if she needs permission.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
What is the difference, right, between you putting those wings on and Desmond's little friend that crawls down and shoots things, right? Or me using Sistina to see around corners and stuff, right? It's just an extension.
Yeah, a lot of people say a doctor's tools are an extension of their body.
All right. I will try that.
Consider
But
them a
if I do
tool
not
to
like
keep
them,
you and us safe.
Yes.
if I do not like them, someone else can use them.
Again, I will
Alright,
pass
deal.
on that.
Oh.
No, you have to keep them.
Yeah, dude, put them on.
Oh no!
Don't be ungrateful.
He just breaks them.
Breaks them, tosses them.
That does remind me. Morgaine and Carlisle and I
Yes.
all made very sure to pick you up some gifts from the Shadowfell. The three of us spent a lot of time and effort together picking these things out. And so she takes out of her bag. She has a bottle that looks as if it is filled with blood. She has a locket, and she has a pocket watch. And she says, she gives the bottle of blood to me. This is cloaker blood. It's not much, and I don't know if you can really like bathe yourself in it or what it would do. If this is rude, I am sorry.
It is extremely thoughtful. Thank you.
Yes. Well, that's what you do, right? When you travel and you find things for your friends. She takes the locket and hands it to Tack.
Takes locket.
I don't know necessarily what you'd put in it per se, but it's quite old and it sort of, it felt very what is the phrase we thought of? Victorian waif, I think, when we saw it, and it seemed quite fitting.
It's beautiful.
so-
Thank you.
It's also worth about 1,000 gold. Nice.
Oh, there you go.
And then she takes the pocket watch and she gives it to Desmond. And Desmond, this one was obviously you. You know how you like to hold a glass so
Yeah.
people approach you? Sometimes it's not appropriate, right, to be drinking something or whatever, but people always want to know the time. And so if you wear it, it is out, people will want to talk to you, right? Because they want to know the time. And then if you don't want people to talk to you, you just put it in your pocket.
Could even let the chain dangle so it's even more aware that I have a
Chain
watch
guy.
in my hand.
And you can ponder the time whenever you want to look like you're mysterious and have something better to be doing right now.
Based on Desmond's reputation, though, I feel like if anyone comes up and asks him the time, he just tells them the wrong time.
Just lies. That's so thoughtful. What the heck?
Sweet.
It's obvious, right? We had, the three of us had a talk about it, and Carla and Sir Morgaine were in complete agreement that, when you travel somewhere, she's looking very pointedly at them, that's what you do, buy souvenirs for your friends.
If you want, it comes up. Carlisle says to Indrasa, kind of reading the fucking room that there may not be any souvenirs coming back around.
I got you something too.
Oh,
I thought of you when I'm gonna pull out my book of insults. I know you like reading stuff, and picked it up over there. Thought of you immediately.
That's really lovely. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do I even need to insight to like?
You good?
She's so
check.
I mean, you
excited.
can.
My
You know
emotion
what?
is
Do
fully
you know what?
believing it.
Do it. Insight versus
I'm an
deception check.
insight.
This is like a master roll.
Be careful, you're wearing that ring.
28.
Yeah, careful.
All right, he
Wait, if I
gets
fail
it.
this.
Yeah, it
No, he
doesn't.
got
It doesn't necessarily mean that you're mind controlling to believing him, but he's giving away no telltale signs. There's a very likely chance he did definitely think about that.
She starts flipping through them and chuckling to herself as she reads insults.
Cute. Did you say it was cloak or blood? Like aberration?
Yeah.
That's actually super fucking good for almost exactly what we were just talking about, potentially, depending on this spell works. So I would gain advantage on intelligence arcana checks, which bad at those. Telepathy out to a range of 60 feet, and I can spend a bonus action to cast detect thoughts without expending a spell slot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So
Just
I might
running around reading minds all over. Just like
I might save that. If I have telepathy, is that like could someone detect it if it's just passive telepathy?
Telepathy just gives you the ability to talk
It-
to anyone without needing
Okay.
languages through your head that no one can
Okay,
kind of
okay.
read.
I'm just trying to think how we can use this against Abigail.
right.
But I'm going to save it for that
He's
reason.
actually just
in
our friend and
case.
very nice.
New campaign villain.
Yeah.
We hate them now.
Yeah. Fuck you, Abigail. You were the chosen one.
She's back at camp right now, just like stressed out. Like, why were they?
One
She's
bad
so
vibe
weird.
sent on an
Dude,
insight check is all it
I
takes
know.
for us to hate
Kind
them
of
for life.
crazy. Kind of crazy.
Did your lip just quiver?
Are you gonna cry? What are you doing?
It's weird.
That's a kill.
The name is Celine. I know when OLG was like, I was content with the contents and like, or whatever, like, so good.
Well, with you waking, the heart dissipates, and the
I
way
still
down.
gotta do my 1d100.
Yes,
Oh,
you
shit,
do.
yeah.
Thank you, please.
It's a.
Or we jumped.
89.
Okay.
The only thing that could make this day more fucked up is getting one and some fucking Doomslayer showing up to beat our ass right outside the door.
I'm about to set
Lock
foot
him in
in, and he
the
just
wall.
yoinks us back.
Fades down. You see the full sun of the Sunforged rise into the sky, spraying its rays down on top of you, and you are in front of the open door of the Vault of Design. The corridor leads down.
Well,
Let's go.
let's get to it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
You wander into the same corridor that, for the Shadowfell crew, you recognize this entrance, the same one that, for you, the giant, the kind of anglerfish giant stood in front of.
That guy.
Love him.
For the Feywild crew, this is the exit you would have taken out of the theatre when the visage was dropped. Replicas of the real thing, but the real thing is far more impressive. Made of glass, shining between light, almost like the light is absorbed into the glass itself. It kind of almost has this mirror hallway feeling to it as you descend lower and deeper into the vault. Passing down towards the first door on the inside, which opens up when you're walking towards it. That's where we'll go ahead and take a little 5-minute break before we dive into
Thank
the vault. So use your loo, get drink, all that good stuff, and we'll be back in 5. Good stuff today so far.
I was expecting us to get to the vault a little sooner than this. I'm
Yeah, me too.
This
Me
one took a
too.
little bit of
Yeah,
time.
me too. Well, we'll see you guys in 5. Okay, chat. Let me see if they're all ready to go. Well, I'm mute in 1 minute. And then we'll dive back into things. Okay. Let's unmute.
In my pocket.
Hello.
Amazing.
Hello.
Sucks.
Please.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Let me see if I can find better music for this little journey downward. But you bring us back into things. You just arrived at the Vault of Design, opened from your actions in the Feywild and Shadowfell, and you're just wandering down into it. I'll just use this music for now. And you would kind of almost go down there into the depths of the hallway, kind of all the way to a door. And the door opens in front of you. Almost welcoming. Like it's been kind of waiting to kind of wait for a presence. And you would find it's kind of... I'm just going to put this on. You would find it's kind of almost not the same hostile environment that you found when you first went over to the one in the Strifelands. It's far more of a almost these glass-made automatons that glitter and like almost like hover above the ground. Their bodies not really matching the standard that you would expect from a mortal or kind of like a Desmond's form. It's almost like glass shaped into an oval shape, and then just kind of one above that, all floating with light kind of holding the two pieces of glass together. This glass almost like a deep yellowy orange, and these things glitter around the area, almost repairing and kind of stopping portions of which you would see seeping magic. Where almost like cracks in a ship that's been attacked. They almost kind of mend and kind of seal that up. Sometimes expending their own light and then going back towards the center of the room where they're drawing from a different portion of light. This right in the center of this this great chamber is a hovering orb of light with kind of almost these shapes flittering and glowing around it. Over to the side, similar to what you experienced in the Shadowfell, you'd see those teleportation devices, the orbs with their own metal kind of twirling around them. And it seems to be kind of almost like an operation room. But right in front of this great kind of orb of light, you would see as a couple more of the automatons come together and they piece together a more humanoid shape. It still is almost lifeless in the fact that it's just one kind of circular rounded bit of glass for the head, one kind of oval portion for the body, two floating ones, Rayman-like, where they're kind of gleaming and only connected via light, and then no leg, they kind of hover off the ground, the light just kind of almost drifting as if a dress flowing onto the floor. This form just kind of merging in front of this great kind of ball of light that keeps just shooting portions of its essence into it. And then you hear it speak, its voice kind of vibration. Welcome. We have been expecting you.
Hey there.
Who would we be?
We are design.
Oh, it's a royal we.
Ah,
This was easy.
You thought our entrance would be unforgiving.
Well,
Half expected
Yes.
someone else to
More-
be down here.
Yes, more difficult. The last vault we were in was quite dangerous.
I guess maybe we did the difficult part in, halves.
True.
True.
Such is the case. We were unable to open up our facility to you. You have done so, and time is limited. We have called you here for aid.
The apocalypse?
No. Though how do you know of
No.
this?
Oh,
Not our first vault.
you told us? Right? The message came from here and said apocalypse comes.
It was put in.
No.
No, it was the original vault had it in. It was. The
It was
message
a
were left by
transmitted
Fortune.
message
Yeah.
to all vaults, right?
Yeah.
It's just this is
Yes.
one of
But
the only
then
ones that was
we
lit up.
reached out
This
to
is-
this one and it was pinging.
Yes.
Yeah,
in the,
that's
you
what it
would
was.
you,
Yeah.
in the original vault of the Strife lands, you found out about the apocalypse, and its Strife had the kind of gave one last message because Strife used to be Fortune, and gave one last premonition
Right.
saying that before going dark. The only two other ones which were kind of lit were the Vault of Beauty and the Vault of Design. Which the Vault of Beauty wasn't even lit up, I don't think. But you learned about the Vault of Beauty, and you learned about its contents, and they said that the only
Right.
one that was still transmitting, as of
Was
8 lessons ago,
Design.
was Design. That's why you came
right.
here.
Yeah.
And that each of the vaults has three functions:
Rewind.
communication, containment, and a secret function for each one of them.
Yes.
The function
That's
you
right.
learned of was the Vault of Design is the kind of almost the mother function. It watches over the other vaults.
That's right.
And you learned which ones were successful and unsuccessful, which I'll post the list for you.
Thank
in
you.
here,
Majorly appreciate.
with the
That's right. I remember this list.
Yes. As Sir Morgan says, it's not our first vault. We saw the message, and it looked like this vault was still transmitting or had someone.
Of course. It is our purpose to maintain this vault at all times. If you know of Apocalypse, then you know of the greater threat to our world.
But that's not why you called us here.
No. Or partially. Though on a much smaller scale. The reason you were called here is to fix the ley line.
All right. And how are we supposed to do that? Do you know? Are we supposed to figure it out?
Something has diverted great amounts of power. Without this power
Yeah.
being rooted directly under the vault, we are unable to contain permanently the being that is here. If this
Can you-
maintains, we will lose control of them. And if they go free, immense amounts of destruction would occur.
Right.
Do you mind confirming the being that's here for us?
This one will tell you in terms that you might understand. For mortals name them. We did not. The being is known as Rage.
Okay. So
Okay.
sought decay but got rage. Interesting.
So, when we all slept up top, it seems like everyone had a pretty bad time or no time except for me. Why was that?
You have taken us in, accepted our light. You defy the children of the three that so often corrupt the mortals.
Are you trying to say that the rest of us are corrupted?
Not necessarily. More susceptible.
Open.
The Sun Children, as you named us, and the children of the three. We do not exist in the material plane as a flesh form. Or not quite. For the longest while, for the eons we battled, we exist somewhere between the dreaming world, the ethereal plane. We appear as light, as function here, but not something entirely tangible. Not unless we choose a vessel. We can appear to those in dreams, if they are in close proximity or have enough of us in them. The same way that the Sun Children and the children of the three do. It is the war that we fight.
So, restoring the ley line means that rage stays contained. Is that the part that is related to the coming apocalypse? We need to keep rage contained. Is the apocalypse just the children of the three coming or attacking?
The answers for the apocalypse I do not know. One of my siblings, Fortune, who became Strife, predicted this. It was their function. The children of the Seven seem to know more about it. As we have had multiple reports of problems to other vaults happening simultaneously over the past passings of the moon. I am not sure if this is something they have designed or are simply aware of and taking advantage. The vaults were designed to prevent them, drain them, keep them weak. They've used whatever strength they can for their last gambit to try and escape. And those already out there in the world are likely moving against us. It is multiple vaults that are misfunctioning right now. This one has malfunctioned ever since something happened a few hundred years ago. A diversion of the ley line.
Do you know who is imprisoned in the others? We know which ones were successful and unsuccessful. Do you know who is in them? Which of their children are free?
Yeah.
That we may have to face.
It turns and it swivels over towards one of the teleportation devices, and you can see it kind of twists and turns and then becomes almost like a scrying screen almost. It turns towards you. Which of the vaults are you interested in?
Top down, baby.
Yes,
Let's
dear,
go.
we'd like to know
Oh.
the status and function of all of them, I think.
Very well. To begin with, and points to the portion on Horizon's Rest where the vault is there. The Vault of Fortune is simply unsuccessful. It is unguarded and unmanned currently. The purpose of this vault is to predict possibilities of the future, determine the most likely outcomes, and attempt to come up with strategies to combat them. This function has not been in use for some time.
Seems sick as hell.
The second vault,
Right.
and it points to the Vault of Death. The original Vault of Death. It is unknown to us whether there is something captured there or not. At one point, nightmares was stored there,
Shit.
but upon desire escaping, it seemed to have freed its sibling. It was once guarded by death, but now it is damaged entirety. You can see it almost brings up the imagery of this kind of somewhere in the depths of snow and kind of almost ashen land far off in the north in the darkness is kind of a crumbled door. The purpose of this vault is not to be known to mortals.
Pretty please.
Come on, bro.
The third one, also in the Land Without Light. The Vault of Sentry is successfully containing. However, it is unguarded and currently starting to malfunction. It was shut off before Fortune left. Inside of this vault, the child known as Blood.
Okay.
The purpose of this vault is to monitor the stars, make sure no other threats come to the new home of Hyaloma, as you know it, or our home as Vale, and to prepare it against any oncoming threats. The fourth one, and it gleams, showing you in last. The Vault of Tranquility. Currently guarded by one of our champions known as Mercy. Inside of this one, the child of the three known as Decay. This vault was designed to purify the minds of captives, to try and rewrite them from going down a dangerous path. It was believed that through tranquility we might be able to purge the darkness within the most evil of creatures. It is also malfunctioning. Points to the one in Marigold that you're above. The Vault of Beauty. Unsuccessful and unguarded. The purpose of this vault is to preserve all life in case of a catastrophe. Organic matter has been collected there to restore mortality in case the apocalypse comes. It points to the sixth one, the Dreadful. The Vault of Order, guarded by Justice, one of our champions. Inside, the child of the three known as Nightmares. After being freed from Death's Vault, Order recaptured Nightmares and stored them there, under the guard of Justice. The purpose of this vault is to capture any followers of the Children of the Three and store them within the prisons there. It points to its own one. The Vault of Design. Successful. Guarded by myself. Inside, Rage. Our purpose is to watch and monitor all of the other vaults and keep communications go. It points to the eighth one, in the Weeping Hills, right beneath Chastel College. The Vault of Discovery. Unsuccessful and unguarded. The purpose of this vault is to preserve discoveries of the material and other planes, contain any knowledge and discoveries we have, in a safeguarded formula. It points to the next one. In the depths of the Ruby Stretch, the desert. The Vault of Alacrity. Successful. Guarded by the champion known as Celerity. Inside, the child of the three known as Pestilence. This purpose was to communicate with our mother, Kyva. It points to the one, or glows on the kind of the scrying device. In Neverset. In the depths of there. The Vault of Victory. Successful. Unguarded currently. Inside is the remaining dead flesh of Anguish, one of the three that was slain. The purpose of this vault is a meeting chamber for me and my siblings. This is where we would relish in our victories. A monument to our mother and our war. It shows the one in the southern portions of Hyloma. The Vault of Harvest. Unsuccessful. Guarded by no one. The purpose of this vault, similar to Beauty, it holds the seeds of trees, plants, and food matter, helping restarting society. A backup. The one that you went to in the Strifelands.
Mhm.
The Vault of Strife. Unsuccessful. Guarded by the Pursuer, a champion of strife himself.
Well,
Is it?
Well,
this is current information.
yeah.
Inside,
Well, yeah.
one of the heralds of nightmare, called Silas. The purpose of this vault is to empower an army, creating a form of lesser herald, or lesser champion, in case we are needed in.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
And the final one. And you see the glow happen in the broken isles in the depths of the water. A Vault of Vitality. Unsuccessful. Guarded by no one, as it was damaged. Damaged in a time known as the Setting. It was once the place in which desire was captive. During the Setting, when the vault was damaged, desire got free. I'm afraid that the purpose of this vault is also classified to mortal ears.
Hate
Come on,
that.
man.
Okay.
Just make me immortal. That's an easy
Do I
fix.
count as immortal? I don't know. I'm a freaking robot.
Two questions.
Yeah.
Right off the get go on this. First of all, is there a way to activate one of these vaults without being without having one of the children there? A way to activate them?
Activate them to use their functionality to capture, or activate them to use their greater purpose.
Both?
In theory, yes. As long as someone was capable of using the facilities that we designed, that I designed.
What you do you need to
Like a handbook on that?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. Each of the vaults is designed differently, built with traps and defenses in mind to prevent anyone that might try and rescue any of the children of the three if they were to be captured. There were 13 vaults designed during the first war against the children of the three.
But that you made extra?
I designed them with the intention of the three greater gods. And I believed at the time that each of the three would have 3 children. Oblivion only had 1. There are extra vaults, but this comes in use with 2 of them being damaged. A 13th? I'm afraid I cannot tell you that information.
Why did you think they would all have 3 children? Is there some sort of pattern?
We know it of 2 of them. 3s came up a lot in their functionality. It was a theory. And our belief was that perhaps 2 of the children had not shown themselves yet. And if we were wrong, then we had 2 more functioning vaults in case 2 of them malfunctioned.
We've noticed, as Master Carlyle said, we had dreams of rage here, and it seemed like perhaps sort of rage's influence was maybe seeping out from the vault and affecting those who got close. Do you know how far that might extend? If something was trapped, could it affect something on the other side of the continent? Are they able to communicate outside of their prisons?
This is where I must teach you of something greater. There are heralds to the children of the 3. The Sun children have a similar concept. We call them champions. This is where we pour a portion of power, a gift of power, to an individual, strengthen them. But then there are also vessels. Vessels is the term that both of us use, both sides, to refer to mortal forms that we merge ourselves into. When we were discovered, during the time that you refer to as the setting, we aided mortals by creating champions. We did this also during the Twilight era. When the setting was coming to a close, and we were winning on behalf of the mortals, we realized desire had found a means of merging themselves into flesh. We referred to this as a vessel. We had no means of battling the children of the 3 when they are in their ethereal form, unless we are also in ethereal form. So thus we had no will to battle a form made of flesh. To combat desire, now finding mortal form to merge their being into the soul, we convinced mortals to provide firstborn children to us, and we would merge each of us into them. We used this to hunt for desire, but it had a consequence. We believed at the time that we would be simply replacing the being that we are merging into. But we merged on a much deeper level. The wants and needs of mortals became attached to us. Many of my siblings could not grasp the concept of returning to their positions within the vaults. They remained to create houses. I was also folly for this, until I recognized my worth here. They instead maintained their mortal forms. Some of them carried out their duties to an extent, but they became complacent. The mortal side of them outweighed the decisions of the responsibility given to us as Sun children. Many of them stayed on. And currently, I'm unaware of most of their locations. Strife provided the premonition and then left the vault. death in their mortal form went quiet. When their vault was destroyed, they went on a deep hunt for desire, though I have not heard of anything manifesting. Beauty became complacent and disappeared, relinquishing duty, only occasionally visiting the vault. Discovery disappeared entirely, seeing no further purpose in any of our findings or responsibilities. Order, for a time, guarded nightmares, but then pursued and searched for death after death went missing. An alacrity I am unknown to. After starting their house, they disappeared as well. I remain the only one of my siblings in ethereal form as far as I'm aware. The others are likely in mortal form or gone entirely, leaving mortals defenseless against the coming of the children.
I'm not a scholar of the Lexian religion, but what I suppose I have two questions. One, where were you before? How are there prelux gods before you? If you were here, were you just hidden? Were you sleeping? What?
We remained hidden during that time.
Why?
Our purpose was to hide away the children in the vaults. At such a time before, when these beings known as prelux entered into the continent, we had 6 of the 7 children of the 3 captured. Or for the longest time we had 7.
Were you not concerned with the prelux gods as they were?
They did not find us. They seemed primitive in an extent to us. Simply beings that came to take a land that was untapped. We left behind the sun well for them to drink upon. And with its light, we brought life to the land. Our plan was always to manifest this world and defeat the children of the 3 and their 3 creators.
We were... I think she kind of looks to Carlisle and Morgan and kind of everyone else. I think, again, I'm not a scholar of their religion, but did vitality fall? Did... What?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Did vitality... She's asking, like,
vitality.
what happened to vitality? Yeah.
During our war, vitality gave themselves to empower the others. When our light well was corrupted and drained, we were losing sources of our power. Kyver is so very far away. Vitality gave their body to create a new light well, upon which the Vault of Victory is under. And it was from there that our sibling Victory took up a sword of pure light, drawn from Vitality's very body, journeyed into the depths of the world, and killed Anguish, one of the 3, dying from the battle, never to be recovered. All we found was a portion of the flesh of Anguish, and the sword made of light.
You designed all of this, right? Do you know what happened to the light well recently?
I am not aware of mortal machinations or ongoings.
I don't know if it was more. There's an embryo in the 111 blessings ago. It was a great light. It swept across everything. People went blind, and then there was an embryo in the light well, and it's been growing sort of ever since.
Strange. Such an occurrence would only happen if one of the Sun Children was being born into flesh.
Spring? That coincides timeline-wise, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Can you? How long does it take for one to be born?
It would vary. Theoretically, it could take days, weeks, a millennia. It is... Once it is ready to emerge, it will. But it depends on what power it would like to achieve before being born. And there's a chance it could be born early. If one of the Sun Children has been reborn as mortal flesh, then it is something that we have not achieved.
Oh boy.
Would
Okay.
We could only merge with mortals.
Would it be one of your siblings reborn, or would it be something new?
If Kaiva had created another child made of flesh, I believe we would have known. It is
Why?
likely because our mother was never capable with us. We were fleshless, as she is, essences. The children of the three are also fleshless. We could create forms that were unusual, but we couldn't manifest within them ourselves. Aspects of us. Creatures that would resemble anguish would rise and attack. In the same way we would create light, formed into a... It kind of almost gestures to the rest of the automatons around. Mine manifest themselves as these glass. Others had their own depictions, but we could never create true flesh. It was only upon merging that we ever truly did so.
If a sun child had been reborn as flesh, what would it mean? Then what?
To mortals? It depends. When we were discovered, we were busy in our stations. Flesh to us was an abomination. We were confused by mortals. But we came to understand them, and in our plight and desperate need to take down desire, to find desire, we learned to live with mortals, manifest and merge with them. If a sibling was to be reborn and only a few of our siblings died, 6 in total, it would mean that they were not used to mortals. They would see them as abominations. They would see them as the machinations of the three.
I feel like we Sorry, go ahead.
Who was here first? You or the three and their children? I think they style you as invaders.
Such is not the case. Mother was here first. They arrived afterwards. And we were created through Mother, her being of light, upon the land. She could do no harm to them, and they could do no harm to her, hidden from her. We were her force manifested. Any of the creations that they made, we would defeat and destroy. It was simple at first. And then eventually, when they created children of their own, in quick succession we lost so many of mine, my siblings. You know the deaths of Victory and Vitality. Harvest was killed. Death. Strife. And Sentry. All died in quick succession, and we realized in that moment that we were not invulnerable anymore. That the preparations we made were evened. 7 children on either side battling. Or 9 at the time. Until Victory and Vitality did their great step. Since then, the other children, the other 3, Anguish is dead, Oblivion and Domination have never been seen. They might be in the depths of the world, they might have left. But not once have they aided their children. They fear their own mortality.
Where would they have gone? Where did... If Kaiva was here first, where did they come from?
The far realm. Far off. Like drifting parasites. They drifted through the astral sea and landed upon our plains. And dug deep, like worms soiling into the ground. Rooting themselves. Hooking them in the dark, dark depths of our world. That is where Mother discovered them, manifesting on the surface world where they do not belong.
Was there no chance at a compromise? No... They just anathema?
Mother simply spoke of it as this. They were her enemy, and they needed to die.
I think we need to ask about Kaiva Thu, because what the fuck? Like, they were her enemy, they needed to die. Sounded like she just didn't want to be dethroned, because she's probably of the same fucking ilk.
I gotta be honest, I have plenty of days like that
of
too.
the same coin.
Yeah.
But she did not see them arrive. She couldn't stop them from arriving.
She did not know of their presence. The land you call High Loma, this continent in general, was not visited by Mother. It still is not. Beyond, for a small portion of her passing. It was during one of those Passovers that she gleamed down upon the land and saw darkness had enveloped it. Creatures of an unknown origin. Born of the 3. Not as powerful as their children now. That is what we were sent to destroy. And we did for some time.
How do you know none of your kind have allied themselves with any of the three, or at any point.
It is against our very being. It is not impossible within the mortal forms, though we are not entirely. Our very born purpose would not be that divisive. At our core, we were created with one purpose: to end the three. To end our mother's enemies. Though I believe my siblings might have become complacent in their designs from building mortal form, I do not feel they are capable of changing sides. Such a thing would be incomprehensible.
Mm. Should I ask about Kaivathu? Just if that
Yeah,
means
why not?
anything,
I mean, it's worth asking.
Yeah.
right? Does Kaivathu mean anything? Specifically, Kaivathu, the end.
This is our mother's name. The name she had before coming here. It is true, our mother traveled from a different plane. She was an explorer of the stars. And she found a home upon Vale's sun.
Where did she travel from?
Far.
Mm.
Far across the astral sea.
As far as the three?
Such is not my place to ask. Simply that she cared for this home and defended it. They are the interlopers.
There's there's stirrings or something of a prelux god who wishes to bring darkness upon the land.
Mm.
Does that
Who do you refer to?
mean the skinless one? Do you know them? Do you anything out?
His name is not known to us.
Of course not. Of course not.
Could you connect it to anyone?
No. I'm unaware of who you
They-
believe. I would not be surprised if they are a herald or perhaps a vessel of one of the others.
They've got their own, I think, herald, the youth bringer.
It is not possible.
And why is it not possible?
Heralds are created by the children of the three, or as we call them, champions, the Sun Children. We are the ones who create heralds. Perhaps they are named herald, but they are not truly a power of it.
Or perhaps some of your kin have turned on you.
It is not possible. They would not change sides. We have a purpose.
But you did say it could be possible if they had taken vessels in mortal form, combined with mortals.
What if one of you lost purpose? What would it do?
Such a thing is not something to make theory of. It is incomprehensible. It could not be done.
There's
We
a
function.
there's a book, and it says that across several regions of Hyloma, lesser cults have formed and praise long dead gods and false deities, such as a blood prince, a dream taker, the anger of man, the skinless one, the eyes below, and the terror of the bay. The first 5 of these were all nomadic in nature, seeking for hidden artifacts of treasures of the world in the name of their deities. None of those.
Of course they do. The first one would refer to blood. The second name to nightmares.
Yes.
Read the names again.
The anger of man,
Rage.
rage. The skinless one.
It cannot refer to decay. They are not
The
of that.
skinless one. The cult of the skinless one says that. Do you know what changelings are?
I'm unaware of most mortal species.
They say changelings are the children of the skinless one, and changelings have been told that they are the children of beauty.
Beauty is a creator in that sense. She
Right, how about.
is capable of changing forms.
On that note, the skinless one. You said the flesh of anguish. How do you know anguish is dead?
We
Is
felt
it-
it. Victory destroyed it and the world rumbled. When you feel anguish die, we could feel it. It is no easy thing to describe a god's death.
And victory disappeared after.
It was destroyed in the implosion.
How do you not know they combined? Anguish and victory. Unaccounted for.
At the very least lost. Perhaps not. Did you feel victories passing, like you felt vitalities, or like you felt strife or death, or
In a sense, yes. A sadness overgrew us. But we stored the
A
essence.
sadness.
The essence of anguish and the sword of light was stored within the vault of victory. In the depths of the city, down below. The sun.
Right. who do you know who the eyes below and the terror of the bay refer to before I forget?
The eyes below would refer to creatures that rose during the setting. They were creatures prior to Kyver and to the children. They are beings of native to Vale. True old gods of the world. They were pushed back during the setting. They fled as well, but it was mortals that scared them off.
What about the terror of the bay?
A creature likely referring to the similar. There was two during that time. Two old gods of the world. We believed that they might have been related to Oblivion or Domination, perhaps other names for them, but they had no connection, not the same type of power. These creatures were made of flesh. But they are long gone.
You started to speak earlier on if a sunchild had been reborn of flesh. You were about to say if two sun children combined, what would that look like?
If they were to create one form between them, it would be something untold of, or something new. Not sure. We managed to avoid such a circumstance. When we became mortal flesh, we created descendants. They would have aspects of us within them, but we dare not mate between each other. When Mother created us, she created us with set purposes. To merge two children would be a problem. But currently, with the apocalypse so close, the only functions I can ask of is to prevent the children of the Seven from having any hold over what is to come.
But if by your count, 5, 6 are imprisoned,
Currently,
why is why is the apocalypse coming now then? If there's only one out,
There are two.
why the danger?
out. Shadow and desire remain unaccounted
Shadow
for.
and desire. Still, you have the majority, right? So,
We do. But this is the problem. The ley lines that they were built upon were perfect for a time. They were drained. Occasionally they would create a herald. And when this happened, we would create champions ourselves. A war. Much like a game. They would be killed. Hunted. But never have they ever done it together. At the same time. It is as if they knew the prediction before we did. As if they knew something we did not. It makes it much more difficult now to try and deal with 6 heralds and potentially 2 vessels. With 6 of the vaults malfunctioning, the heralds have always tried to free the ones their benefactor, but have been unsuccessful. This time they have manipulated the ley lines, or simply used the momentary push of mortals. For example, Rage here. There was no herald that necessarily freed them, or attempted to. It was the creation of that civilization by mortal kind that draws upon the power of the ley line.
yes.
And I had an oversight of our defenses here, and Rage exploited that. They've been holding back power, and empowered a herald of their own. I believe this is the same with others. Decay, pestilence, nightmares, blood. All of them would have found heralds, held back more power when their vaults were slightly malfunctioning, and empowered each of these individuals. What must be done is each of the heralds must be slain, and before they can create another.
How difficult is it to create a herald or a vessel?
Allow me to
How
explain.
long-
Heralds are a lot of power. It cannot be created so brief afterwards. It is not a case of they create one herald, and the passing of a moon, there is another. They might be able to empower them very so slightly, but a herald in truth is it is a creature that is being fed, fattened, so that it might one day become a vessel. If they are to create a new herald, it is likely that the herald will not be any threat. But if all of the heralds are to be killed, and the ley lines restored in each of the sections, or at least the malfunctioning portions of each of the vaults that are malfunctioning, is righted, it would contain them. And leave us with the only 2 most vital threats. The vessels that you asked of.
Yes. I think one may have been damaged or destroyed or taken off the board.
A herald of rage, correct?
No, I'm
Oh.
thinking of a vessel, actually.
Oh,
It was just something that was said in passing, but Timora, do you remember the monk? She was watching, right? In the other plane, and she went blind. And she said that it seemed as though this was after Calig, after we took the memories away from Calig, and she said that it was as if they were betrayed and desperately searching for another vessel. And it could have been just a turn of speech, but also
This is good.
maybe not.
We've also slain vessels already.
You have not.
The Herald of
Heralds.
Rage we did.
Let me be very clear. If you come across a fully formed vessel, one of the children of the three manifested into mortal form, they will be unlike anything you have ever fought. They will be as demigods. They will bring
How
them...
do you suppose we kill one?
I can do what I can to aid you. And if willing be, if needed, eventually one of you may become my vessel if needed. But until then, during the setting, I learned that mortals were capable of defeating gods. With enough strength, enough power, a vessel can be defeated. If Shadow's one has been lost, taking off the board, as you said, Desire will undoubtedly have one. To create a vessel, one would empower a herald over a period of time, seep magic into them, make them stronger, make them more confident, and then willingly or unwillingly merge with them eventually when they are strong enough to maintain their body. If you are to merge with a vessel before it is ready, it will destroy the mortal form. If you are like the mortals I have witnessed in battle during the setting, then perhaps you have the capability of defeating them. A vessel is like one of the children manifest. Or if you are to come across the vessels of death or order and can aid them, you would stand a chance.
How would we know them? Because they have unimaginable power and we're afraid of them killing us?
No. We are not so obviously. We do not simply be overbearing. If my siblings are in mortal form, they will have essences of themselves. Death will seek death. Order will seek order. Fortune will seek fortune.
You wouldn't be able to recognize them, or...
If they were brought to me, yes.
Sure, if you're not in the vault. Are we to understand that each of the vaults that's malfunctioning, are they all malfunctioning because the ley lines have been moved, or is each one
Not
malfunctioning
necessarily.
for different...
It's hard to register from here. This is the purpose of the communication. So that they could tell me what is malfunctioning and how, and I can help them fix it from here. Without any guardians over these positions, I am unable, with communications not being as simple. We never believed to cheat champions such as justice or celerity or mercy to use all of the functions of the vault. We did not trust them. This would be our undoing. It would seem that each one of them might be damaged in an alternate way. But it can be fixed. It must be fixed.
We've talked to... Well, I suppose Nightmare has talked to us. You've tried to communicate. Is this... I don't know, normal?
It is
this...
normal if it is seeking heralds. It is normal if it is seeking followers. It is not just heralds that are spoken to, but also ones who might be brought into the fold. For a long time, our battles against the children were done through others. We would always have the upper hand. as they were locked away and drained of their power. It was simply about finding them. However, if they are communicating with you, it is for two reasons. Or one of two. They are desperate and seeking as many as they can. Trying to build forces for the upcoming apocalypse. Or perhaps you have potential enough that they would seek interest. The latter is preferable, for if that is the case, it means your potential could lead to power enough to defeat them. As you grow stronger, they will grow more tempting, wanting. It is easier to take a ripened fruit for its sweetness than it is to wait.
Yes.
Heralds can be merged and built up from a young age, from little to no power, but it takes a long time. Convince someone with immense power already, and you will find yourself skipping quite a bit of process.
This makes me even more anxious about Abigail.
So, for the immediate issue here, we need to restore the ley line to its original path. There is a city.
One of you mentioned a herald being defeated here, of Rage.
Yes.
This is good. However, it would take some time. Perhaps it is already trying to build one now. But Rage will seek another herald. You can use this against them. If ever it is to tempt you, you can take power. But such a thing is dangerous. It is a risk you can take, but you might turn.
Oh.
However, if Rage is without a herald currently, now is the time to lock them off. Prevent them from leaking for good. It will take them hundreds of years to ever even form another herald. And by then the apocalypse is already past.
Yes, but there's a city. It's currently being held up by the rerouted ley line. I think, sort of looks over at Desmond, and kind of everyone else. If we break the city, the ley line would snap back, but the city breaks, and everybody. Is there your design? Can you look at this? Is there something you can do? Can you help? I think it was designed with inspiration from you. Surely.
No. I never gave the inspiration for this.
And it was someone who's just very.
Rage.
To move
Clever.
the ley line. Give them
Clever. It kind of moves along, flitters around the room, and comes back. That is how they did it. Tell me, was this herald fueled with rage themselves? Did they have a reason to harbor anger?
Yes. They did.
No,
No?
not a logical one. They found a reason.
That is all rage needs.
Right.
Rage, I never visited this one. This city, town, civilization is an abomination against my vault. I would never have permitted it. Rage would likely have
Right.
appeared to them, falsifying themselves as me.
That's infuriating, but also it's already there. So what can we do now about it?
If the town relies on the functioning ley line and a portion of it, then the town must fall.
It floats, you see, there's a bunch of discs, and she sort of starts minor illusioning, just annoyed that they're not really getting the drift of what she's saying. It's there, there's people there. We can't just...
Evacuate them.
Yeah. Do you have a convincing eviction notice to give as design for this? Because they're not going to listen to us.
Then they should listen to this. If this vault starts malfunctioning any further, and Rage manages to find a vessel, of all of the children of the three, Rage is the one that was feared the most. For you can deal with the manipulations of nightmares, blood, desire. But Rage made manifest will kill every living mortal on this world. It is a vessel that cannot happen. I created this prison with the best of my machination, of my machinery, of my design, to prevent it from ever escaping. Surely these mortals preserve that more than anything else.
Surely there's something else that can be done. Was this your best design and that was it? You're done? You have no more good ideas? Can you
are
not?
Requesting that I build them a new home.
I'm requesting that you think of something. You're supposed to... This is supposed to be a flash of inspiration. You're supposed to have the ideas, right? Is this not within your capability?
What a persuasion check.
I was just about to say, Indrassa once again backing herself into a persuasion check.
Yeah.
True.
Here we go.
Andrasa playing like Fear, dude.
Let this really annoyed lady try to persuade you of something. $19?
It's a good roll.
You needed a 35.
I'll add 6 to it.
You add 6 to it?
Yeah.
Hey now.
That's 25, Joe.
If you do the math and you really break it all down.
Thanks, Sam. With the 25. Intriguing. My initial process would be to get rid of this town and care little for the people within it, for in the scope of reality they are nothing. But perhaps this is the simpler way. If it would create an opportunity, I would usually like to avoid having towns or cities built near vaults. It comes with complications of manipulation from those within. However, I've enjoyed my duty of the visitors coming to our cliff, standing upon our vault, and being born of inspiration. I feared them being closer to Rage would be closer to their downfall, but perhaps it is closer to I that is mattering more, for I hold a greater power over Rage when the vault is functioning. I could keep a closer eye on them. I will have a replica designed, if that is the will. I will put resources towards that, so it is not diverting the ley line, but in fact, atop it.
I don't want to say anything.
We have to push the city somewhere else, guys. That's the solution.
God. Yeah.
V, how strong are you?
So strong.
Push a city.
I can provide them this alternative.
Dude, this is such a hard sell. Like,
It's better than just convincing them to leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
What
Also, they get the
evidence?
kudos of like, oh, design's our friend.
True.
Well, what sucks about
Dicks.
this, we haven't talked to them in a while, so we forget, but like they are really hard-headed about shit.
True.
And
yeah,
very...
they all
Also-
suck.
Also, my fear is like humanity are influenced by their proximity to like
Well,
these
yeah,
things,
we
and
don't
so
know if
if
we
the
can
solution is
trust the
to just
Sun
like
children.
be the next door neighbor, it's really bad.
Because it's
Yeah,
like
it's the
Well,
best
or
of the
we
situation.
put the ley
have
line
right
back,
now.
it crashes.
Two
Unfortunate.
evils.
Like,
Yeah.
we can't let rage out, and we can't destroy the whole city. So let's meet in the middle.
If sorry,
No. you
Also,
go.
sorry, Tack has a extra +2 to charisma now, so we're fine. Knocks on
Of
wood.
convincing. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
true. A little bit dumber, but
Just constantly
so
walking up to everybody,
persuasive.
throwing a like arm around their shoulder,
yeah.
right? Like detecting thoughts and
Yeah,
like that's how
there
I
you
picture
go.
it.
The double whammy.
a menace. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, maybe the pitch, right, is if design creating this thing, or because like maybe the convincing thing is like a replica city is going to start forming.
Are they gonna copyright strike design and be like, "Yo, we have patents for this shit"?
But I think
would
that's
love
what.
them to do
But
that.
that's how we sell it, right? It's like design's gonna do their shit, dude. You got like you could write down the blueprints and then it's money till your fucking heart's content.
And also like look at all of the trickle down aspects of the ley line situation before potentially going bad and causing problems for the city as it stands now.
Mhm.
If it's recreated in a new spot, you don't have to worry about this diversion going wrong or something affecting it anymore. It's not necessary.
Yeah, that's true.
They really should have built a city there to begin with, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of silly that they didn't. Honestly, when I really think about it, it kind of just seems like they could just cut
It
out
was
the
like so
bullshit.
much extra work, right? Like that was just like a lot. You could have just
Guys,
left
it's
it
like
at
the DM had to give us something to do, man. All right.
Oh, wait a
It's-
second, hang on.
And also bear in mind that the ley line runs through like awkward kind of terrain and gross kind of ash in it, and that's kind of the greenery there. That's what they did.
Mm.
Coastal.
People are
Suburbs,
gonna
dude.
complain about the ambiance of the
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Our view sucks now. This is
The
bullshit.
trees aren't
Okay, but
green
you're
enough, dude.
alive. I don't know. It's not an easy sell, but it feels like at least it's a compromise. As far as otherwise, what are we gonna do? Go back there and be like, so you guys gotta move and like
Yeah, it's
ASAP.
Something we
Like-
can sell, whereas the other thing was unsellable. No
Yeah.
chance in hell this is happening.
And this sounds funny, but like if it comes with the side note of you can stay here if you want, but the city will drop in X amount of days. If they don't believe us and drop with the city, we
We've
did,
done all we could.
you know, like,
Question.
we
Did
tried.
all we could.
Yeah.
We, in order to like put the ley line back, what do we gotta do? We gotta destroy like the central spire or whatever. We just gotta like bomb it.
Let's get
Is
rid
that
of
what we
the
gotta
next
Yeah,
do?
thing.
when you
Diverting
step
it, right?
back and you
I don't
also
actually
think
know,
about
like-
if they don't buy it and they're like, wait, so what are you gonna do if we're not down with this? You're gonna like your threat is that you're gonna destroy the city. You're
Yeah, like-
arrested. You're arrested forever. Go to jail. Like I'm not. We really gotta sell it once and really good, guys.
Well,
Am I
maybe
right,
design
Joe?
can
Like-
give us evidence to proof that we're
You
doing
can,
this.
you can roll,
Positioning this.
Bring one of his little robots. Come on.
you can roll an
I'll
Arcana
roll.
check.
Sure. I'll roll an Arcana check. 21.
You
I
found
read the
out.
whole blueprints.
You found out one way to destroy the city. It's
Yeah, the cave, right?
yeah,
the
it
bridge.
requires
Yeah.
immense
Tunnel
amount of heat
thingy.
to be provided
Yeah.
into diverting it. That was kind of its warning sign. If that was
Yeah.
reignited, ironically, you realize that Tyrannus was working alongside people that would have actually gone against Rage by accident.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In his attempt to get his revenge. So
Yeah.
he almost actually
Oh,
shot
Rage.
the city himself.
That's even more
Bozo.
embarrassing.
I know.
Lived like a clown and died like a clown, dude.
Design, do you want to hear how we killed it?
I mean, yeah. To Tomato's point, like clearly one of the things we don't say is how the city will fall or what would cause the city to fall. We just sort of imply that design needs the city
do it.
gone and the city will be gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what all of that dude can do.
True.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. We do need some kind of
Evidence.
physical
Tangible.
evidence, something that is
Yeah.
believable here, because otherwise we're just raving mad people walking in,
Yes.
Can we
going
wait?
like, we know the stuff's gonna get so bad.
So maybe, yeah.
Can ask
Then-
design.
Yeah, Tack will ask.
Thank you.
You know, these people, they're gonna need to see something. Are you constructing it yourself?
I will
How
be
will this
sending
thing
out some of my
form?
automatons to design it, yes. It's built upon very light magic itself, drawing upon the sun. I will rebuild it.
These cool glass guys, they're gonna lose their
We can,
minds, dude.
Yeah.
if you will, we can make it better than they have designed. I assumed that mortals would prefer replica, what is familiar to them. Though
They're kind of shitlordy. Don't make it better.
their town might sound primitive in comparison to what we could create.
They're such dicks, though.
I mean, if we tell everyone we got upgraded town, free real
Yeah.
estate over there, the people of the city, whether or not the council's down with it, will go to the newer thing.
What about all the people that like kidnapped a Duke and shit, though, when they see those fancy ass
I know.
automatons? They're gonna be like, oh shit, we gotta get those blueprints. Although theoretically design would stomp their asses, right?
Yeah. Let it be
Yeah.
design's problem.
There's so much
Future
stuff that we can just leave as design's problem once the entire city moves to design.
Legit,
You know what I mean? Like, we don't
yeah.
have to worry about any of this anymore.
Are you willing to be
Because
the
I
mayor?
I don't trust the Sun Children. I don't
trust
know.
anybody.
He can
I'm not
occupy
even
all of
trust
his
us right
time
now.
being a landlord to all these fucking people
Dude.
while we
Yeah.
just go do
Have
our
fun.
They come to him, they're like,
to say all that and was like, I could be a father. I enjoy
Right?
that.
It's like two
Great.
dudes walk in, they're like, this guy's goat is on my land. What are you gonna do about it? And he just is like, this sucks so bad.
Oh my god, I
hate
made such a
this.
mistake, but we're gone. You know, it's not our problem.
City
anymore.
just fucking immediately falls to the ground the first time someone comes in. He just turns around and walks away. Doesn't say a word. Yeah, this is a good future. Okay. Wait, that is a question.
Hmm.
Your automatons, you created them, I
They
assume,
are of my
right?
design, yes.
All automatons of your design?
No. Though I prefer it kind of studies Desmond for a second. I do prefer the uses of materials of organic flesh. It is easier to understand. I am marveled that mortals have designed something so impressive, but they have potential beyond. Perhaps even beyond us.
Impressive.
Ooh.
Though I can see some flaws in this one, and it looks across you, Desmond. But
We
I-
all just get pissed.
What did you just fucking say?
Deals off.
Small changes could be done to enhance it.
I've been trying. I'm sorry. It's hard to reach in some of the hard to reach places. You know, I can't work on my back real well.
It is difficult to improve when you do not use the correct material. Through our
What should I
sunglass,
use?
and it kind of like manifests its arm up, and you see it will be sturdier. Allow your body to process things quicker.
You get faster.
I could improve you
faster
if you
reflex.
wish.
But if you wouldn't mind, I'm always looking for upgrades.
Does that make him a herald?
Yeah, would it like change me in like a sort of mental way?
No,
What is to me, Desmond?
it is a slight amount of my power embedded into, yes, an essence of light. but only in the sense that if you seek to go deeper, of course I can empower you as one does a champion.
Holy
If you're
fuck.
empowered with the light, does that mean you get dark vision and you could just see in the
Oh
dark?
God, that's all
Then you
I
gotta
needed
do
to
it.
hear.
Eyes just go, whoa.
You would not
Like
be bound to
headlights.
me,
Yeah.
as champions and heralds are not. And at this current time, I am not looking for a vessel. Of all of my kin, I was the only one who
Okay.
was able to shed off my form and give up mortal life, as much as I long not to.
Whoa, I want to hear about that. The fuck?
That was my one worry. I didn't want to lose my sense of self by doing anything.
It is not unheard of for champions or heralds to pull away from our power. Your goals align with mine, I would happen to believe. As you have some sort of sanctity to your life, I imagine. By empowering you, I am doing an extent of, at least, fighting back. It would be a small amount of change. If you accept.
I mean, I feel like we could use any bit of help we can get, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take it. If I do want to change my mind down the road, is it possible to undo anything?
Everything is undoable. Though, know this. The power I grant you will be kept with you. The risk that the Sun Children take and the Seven take is that we grant power to one, and if they were to betray us, they keep that power. It has been a risk that you take before turning someone into a vessel. If they are to betray you at the height of their power, with so much you have given them, and then do not accept you in, what have you created?
There.
Damn.
That is why I would not give you more than just an essence. For if I am wrong about you, it will not come back to damage me. But what I give you can be undone. But it need not.
I'll take it.
Please. And it kind of floats over towards the other teleporter device, and you can see the orb in the middle just kind of almost closes up and kind of opens into like a container. And you can see this is where it builds its kind of like glass. You can see glass shards coming all out, floating inside. Step inside.
All right.
With you climbing
Yeah,
in,
just give me a thumbs up.
you can feel these...
Is this all like magic infused, Joe? Like I can see magic coming off all this stuff?
Yeah, it would be innate, so it would be the white color, because this is literally the
Yeah.
essence of them. So it's, you are seeing all the light kind of manifest itself, and you'd see these light portions and tendrils kind of growing down Desmond's arm as glass is kind of like then formed and kind of burned into it, and it's almost like kind of molding this glass around portions of your metallic form, and then you can feel portions of your face kind of get almost like brought off and like torn apart, and it looks like you're almost seeing him be remade, but it's gentle, it's warming. And then you see kind of just changes to the very kind of the machinery that's kind of built upon you. The cogs are kind of cleaned and turned into glass. There's just almost this upgrade system going through your entire body until portions of you just kind of attach back. And you look mostly the same, just with some different materials kind of merged into you. The glass you previously had is now a warming orange and kind of glows with the soft essence. You can feel that the kind of any of the see-through portions of you also have that as well. And there's a very like warming light that still glows with you, like a bit of power that's embedded into you. And you receive your dormant legacy.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Go!
Nice.
Design boy.
Let's see.
Do it.
The sunglass parts that design has applied to your body has improved your capabilities in and out of combat. Calculated genius, your flash of genius has been enhanced. Oh my god, I already use this so much. To be more precise and provide you greater use, instead of using it a number of times equal to your intelligence modifier, you now have a pool equal to your int modifier
Times your int
Wait.
modifier. So it'd be
times your int modifier plus your proficiency bonus. 29 total right now.
Well,
Holy
here's the question.
shit.
With your bagman thing, what did you put plus
Yeah,
one
that
into?
does change it because it now is
It'd go up more than points. If you put a plus one on this,
yeah.
then it would have, it'd go up by like.
that's why it was 6 now.
Yep. So it would be way more.
30. So I have 40 uses now. Good lord.
To just
Crazy.
divvy out whatever.
Yeah, and now my reaction can target multiple creatures, and I can be more precise with the amount I add. That's so cool.
What the
You can provide up to a number equal to twice your proficiency bonus on each creature you target with it. Good
So you can do right now
lord.
8 plus 8 to anyone that you want. Just drawing from the pool.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really powerful.
That's pretty fun.
Pretty good.
So it's just a pool, like just essentially just I have this mass of energy that I could divvy out
Yes.
as I need to now.
It's more of a calculator.
That's so cool.
Sick as hell. Dude.
Enhanced schematics. Your traps have been improved by your access to new materials and designs. The d6s used by your subclass for determining damage now becomes d8s. Oh, my turret's AC increases. Thank God.
Yay!
To live.
And its health. It was so squishy. And additionally, your traps can deal radiant damage instead of their normal damage. Sick.
Nice.
I'll have to
Sick.
change
Hell
those.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then forged by light. The sunglass infused into your body comes with an expelling of radiance. You can now cast Crusader's Mantle as a free action. I gotta look up what that is. I've never even used that spell.
I will find it for you at the same time.
Yeah. When rolling initiative or summoning your turret, you or your turret can be the source of the spell. When cast in this way, it does not require concentration. However, it only activates if the source of it does not move during their turn. Once you've used this feature, you're unable to use it again until you finish a long rest or expend a 3rd level spell slot to recharge it.
So, Crusader's Mantle is a 3rd level spell, and it is a 30-foot emanation from yourself, or your turret in this case. And in the aura, you and your allies do an extra 1d4 radiant damage when hitting with a weapon or an arm strike.
Oh
So-
my god.
Crazy.
Hell yeah.
Holy
Pretty good.
shit.
You could plant your turret and just have it sit there
Right?
and radiate
Yeah.
That's
out.
rad.
Or plant yourself.
Damn.
And you can see after this kind of forms off, you can see as like Desmond lowers in, and you can feel you have way more control over your power. You have way more control over your body and how you design things. You feel like there's almost like portions of your muscles that don't exist that are now open up to you. It's like someone's just kind of enhanced muscles on a machine. You feel stronger, and it kind of looks at you and goes, "Slight improvement to help aid you."
Upgrade acquired. Greetings, team.
Oh, I thought you said he wouldn't change.
Strange.
I'm just fucking with you, team.
Oh,
It looks
take
in-
psychic damage.
interesting.
Design dies inside like no jokester.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I feel good right now.
Hmm.
I feel light.
You
I
look
could just jump and run around like I've never been able to.
you
You
looks
look
good.
stronger.
Hmm.
Color scheme's a little different. That sort of ruins the vibe I was trying to go for. Maybe I could like paint over it. Is there any harm in like recoloring if I need to? I'm big on aesthetic.
This could be done if you wish.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Hey, really like what you did, but the look's off. It sucks.
Literally telling design.
No offense, but I'm gonna do it my way. I think on this one.
Design was like, I've been staring at you the whole time and I hated your whole outfit, so I fixed you. And you're like, I'm gonna put it all back.
Yeah, exactly.
With that being said, you have purpose, including this vault. The vaults that are malfunctioning must be fixed. If they have heralds, they must be destroyed. If what is said about Shadow is true, then that is fortunate. It is likely Desire has a vessel. Additionally, there is a way to capture Desire and Shadow. If you can do this, we can finally capture them and leave lock the door of each of the children of the seven. But to do so is a difficult task. You will need star shards.
Oh.
There is one inside my vault. If there are others in the other vaults, I do not know of them except for the Vault of Order. That will have at least 2. Perhaps 3.
Okay, cool.
Do we know what those are above board?
Have we heard of star shards before? Yeah.
You can
I mean,
roll,
I immediately
Can I do a
Arcana
star
check.
shard check?
think of those crystals that the people in Marigold worshipped, but that sang, but I don't know.
Ugh, only an 18.
No, you're unaware of them. Morgan, you can roll an Arcana check if you like with advantage.
Heck yeah.
Hell
Go,
yeah.
bitch.
What is they?
What did you call me?
I meant it in a loving way. Like in a rallying way.
Yeah. 23.
At first, it wouldn't ring a bell, and then you realize that you never called them star shards. But in the depths of the dreadful...
Hang on, Joe. Sorry, the guy with 40 uses of his fucking thing didn't help me out, so I'm just kind of worrying. I'm wondering where that's at.
I'm typing it all in. Hold on.
Just
23
wild how
23 is good
selfish
enough.
He got after he
Yeah.
became like
You
Zion's
changed.
fucking
You've changed,
vessel,
Shayne.
man.
He's just
I'm
looking
not-
at his own
I'm
reflection
out here
in like
turning
his
on my new
arm.
knobs and stuff.
That's not the
You know what
Desmond
these
I
do.
know. Something's
I
up.
know what you are.
You're,
Sorry,
You
Joe.
do
continue.
that in
Please
private.
continue, Joe. I just wanted to highlight his
You're-
selfishness.
I don't know how to activate these
23
new
is high enough
things.
to tell you this.
You shoot one of us.
You didn't realize they'd be called star shards, but the Dreadvault does have it's kind of like head hunters, almost the kind of the leaders of the order, the head paladins, do have. There's at least 3 of them that all have a shard, and it's believed that it's a magical item that's capable of essentially capturing a being, locking in a soul almost.
Oh, shit.
But it's not technically a soul stone because they don't have souls. Most of these monsters, they're their own form, so it's kind of it almost locks them in place, kind of takes their essence. He would say, when one of these, we needed to form a device to defeat the children when they're in their vessels, without them getting away into the ethereal. Upon a vessel dying, if you drive one of these star shards into the heart of the creature, or into the center of the creature, within a mere minute of its dying, you will capture that children of the 3, that child. Then it must be brought to a vault and placed inside. And if it is done so, it will be locked in there.
I recognize these. They're the same carried by the leaders of my chapter.
Intriguing. Then they shall work. If you can get those ones, and the one here inside my vault. A difficulty you might face is if Shadow does not have a vessel. Then it will be difficult to capture them. Perhaps you can find a way to force them into a vessel.
They need a physical form for this to work.
Indeed. We can fight and capture them on the ethereal plane. But I am unable to leave this vault, as is my duty. If Shadow could be hunted by death or order, perhaps that would work as well. It is likely that both of them have a star shard as well on them, if they are pursuing desire. However, if you do wish the one inside my clock tower, inside my vault, it will be a challenge.
Yeah, just give it to us.
I can't float it out. Come on.
Yeah, just go up and get it.
Where rage is kept, I had a guardian. My own
Friendly.
form of champion, though lesser in design, currently conflicted. It is a machine like the ones I have created here in Automaton. They carried the star shard that I had. And during a patrol within the facility, they have been changed, warped by rage. And I have kept them locked away.
Sucks.
They can be found in the chamber above Rage, in the heart of the clock tower, which I imagine you'll be familiar with the design. If you are to
Okay.
destroy them, I would be grateful.
Oh.
Is there like a weak spot? You know, you made things, there like a spot
Like
that you hit it and it just
a phobia?
breaks to pieces?
Yeah, something.
When you design something, you try not to design in flaws.
He doesn't
Normally
think.
fortify the weak spots too.
Indeed.
What the party fortified? We'll stay away from those.
It is
When
large
you said you shed,
and
sorry.
powerful. That is fine. What is it that you wish to ask?
you said you previously shed a mortal form. Was it an automaton? Did you merge with a vessel of your own making?
No.
Hmm.
I became like my siblings. Of flesh. Of life. I had family. Here within the bay. The house of mine grew. And much like my siblings, I reveled in the era of our second dawn. Our mortal forms, outliving generations of family. Watching as our descendants grew in power and immensity, watching mortals grow and grow. It was addictive,
Mm.
and that is why it was the hardest thing to shed. To understand that I must be here stationary, watching over this being. That was the only purpose I should have. And I am proud of myself, much like Vitality, my sister. Sacrificed herself for the betterment of their war. I sacrificed all that I cared for to return to my position here as the Watcher over Rage.
Hmm. How deep in is this thing that we're going to need to dispatch?
It looks to the center kind of teleporter. Through there, you will land on the clock tower. It is one way unless I permit it to return. In the depths of the clock tower, guarding the prison of Rage, is my champion.
And I don't suppose there's anything you can send us in with to help us against this champion.
I have given you enough. Looks towards Desmond.
Yeah, we got this,
Oh, we'll
guys.
just stay here. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm doing stretches, even though I don't have to.
one last question.
I have another question after you.
Okay, two last questions. So, we may have gone to the Vault of Strife and may or may not have left the the Guardian. What was it that you called the Guardian at
The Pursuer.
the Strife? The Pursuer. Sealed inside with a rod and a movable rod. Now, would you assume that it may still, in fact, continue to be pursuing us, even now?
Is it? Can we?
Because
tell
they
it
were
to-
certainly pursuing us while we were there.
Yeah, they were quite mad. Do you think they'll calm down, or we can tell them to stand down, or something?
This is problematic.
Right.
We roll a D100 every day. It's very stressful.
Is there a way to ask him to stop?
Oh my god.
When
We
Strife,
basically told him that the pursuer is coming here,
Yeah,
right?
Pretty much.
Pursuing
Leave
us.
now.
Pretty
Wait, I can get you the
No,
shard.
I-
Here, take
actually,
it.
No shard.
Wait, oh yeah, here, whatever you
Bye.
need, just get out.
the
Have you met
Pursuer
them?
is the champion of strife. It is designed for war. It is designed to kill. It is a
Okay.
being that is of both flesh and clay. Its design was
Bacon.
to pursue any that would enter the facility without permission of Strife, and hunt them until their death. And once killed, it would return to its position.
What the fuck? It just goes back. We
But
did.
the danger with the pursuer is that when you defeat it, it will reform in some time, with knowledge of how it was defeated, growing stronger.
Oh my god. Dude, it's
So
the
the smart
unkillable worm
move-
thing. What's
Yeah.
the
Can we trap it or something?
Yeah, the smart move would be to trap it somewhere, right?
Yes.
Not defeat it.
Perhaps it can be.
To be fair, we
Nano
did
crystal?
go in
Shard,
after other
maybe?
folks
Yeah.
who broke in. Like, we did. We were trying.
I just feel like it pursuing
We
us
didn't-
outside of the vault is kind of overstepping its jurisdiction a little.
It
is
feels
all I'm saying.
petty.
It is, the purpose is to stop mortals from learning the location of the vault.
And
What if we modify our memory?
We just gotta tell everyone we both know the location of one vault.
Just standing in the middle of a crowd like it doesn't know what to do, it just overloads.
All right, if he ever catches up to us, we yell everything we know into the crowd.
That's the equivalent of getting getting the equivalent of getting the videotape from the ring and playing it on like at the Super Bowl.
it's like it follows. It follows.
That's what I was
Hey,
thinking.
everybody, look at this! She can't get us all!
So we're safe.
Does it kill anyone that gets in its way? Like if there's just someone
That's a good point,
standing?
Like a
What if
child.
there's tens of thousands of people? Would it give us a buffer or?
There is a like.
What
trail
about
of bodies in
puppies?
our wake? Like straight up.
Will it just walk until it gets to us and fight, or does it fight
will
anything
take-
in
Will
its
it
way?
kill bystanders?
Not intentionally.
Wait, how does it trail us?
I don't like that.
I don't like
How-
You see
Wait,
that? I
wait.
don't like.
How would it?
So like grandma's crossing the road and it's like
And anyone that gets in the way as hard as it can, it's in the way.
It's like
Walks through
fucking.
houses in the fucking
It's like
way.
A-Train at the start of The Boys, dude. It's just like.
What have we done? We suck, guys. We fuck up everything.
I mean,
Daddies.
we didn't.
Oh my
We
God.
were trying to do the right thing, and we
We
did do the
were.
right thing.
Ain't
It's
that the
just
way?
no.
There is one way to cut it off.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh,
How?
It was designed by Strife, or taken form of Fortune. Fortune can call it off. If you find Fortune's mortal form.
Oh.
That would be the way to do so.
Should we just like ask everybody we meet to say the lines like "Pursuer, stop"?
I mean, I
Just in
feel
case.
like there's nothing
You read
wrong
this
with
for me real
trying.
quick.
just find Fortune's mortal form. Is there like a clue to find? Would they not have
favor things
stayed with their
from its
house?
other life?
All right, we go to every bank we can find.
Wouldn't
Aspects of our purpose remain within us. When I was mortal,
Fortune was
I was crafting, tinkering consistently, bettering. Discovery was exploring. Death, you can imagine. Fortune, a mockery, perhaps, to the others. So consistently would speak in riddles, would so consistently speak in premonitions.
spring. Spring?
It would be a creature that is a voice in your ear more so than the leader.
Oh my god.
And
Would it have-
likely...
No.
No? You are saying a sentence. Finish it.
I have met you? Would it have stayed around its family. You said that it was the hardest thing for you to do to leave your family, your house, right?
Fortune did that, just not. They did not relinquish their form. Fortune, until they gave the premonition of the apocalypse, they were stationed in the Vault of Strife. I imagine that they would stay closer to there, as they had the responsibility, but this premonition was so great to them that they stopped and abandoned the place.
And should we mention fucking Spring and Abigail?
I mean, here's why I think we might need to.
Yeah.
We might be about to blow up shit there pretty bad when we remove curse on all of us and find out that Abigail's been getting it twisted up in our brains real bad, guys. So I think we need to ask.
When you were mortal, when your siblings chose mortal forms, did you choose what you looked like? Did you have defining characteristics? You know, like a map of ley lines on your skin.
Ley lines on the skin.
Mm.
Nothing of
Like-
that power.
Of that power.
A map of the ley lines. That would be an immense beyond us. No.
Huh?
What do you
I'm
mean?
scared.
The ley lines are formed from the first coming of what we know as the Diamond Dragon. If something were to map those, it would be something related to that, I imagine. However, we chose some forms. Fortune enjoyed the forms of, well, we were given children that we merged with newborns at the time. But at one point we could stop our aging. We could choose the perfect time in which to remain. Fortune
Sorry.
preferred to be elderly.
Mm.
Crone in nature.
Oh. Hag?
Hmm.
The secret keeper?
The secret keeper.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god. Oh my god. We
Was
Oh,
there-
shit.
We'll wait for that.
Were there any of your siblings who preferred a younger form, a younger female form?
Mm, good question.
Excuse me.
Strife often appeared as a younger, orcish woman. But it would depend. Of those made of flesh, we often just found our own comforts. Not necessarily. Fortune liked the possibility of those coming to them and asking them questions, being a grandmother to her family almost. She would appear almost creaturous at times. Often uneasy to look upon.
Do any of us have minor illusion? Can we just illusion show
Yeah.
Spring?
Did anybody look like this?
No.
Mm.
How are you minor illusioning it? As in,
Oh.
like, what are you showing off?
I think she shows a sort of full body image of Spring.
With all the ley lines?
Yeah.
I would,
Right.
yeah, I think so. I think she would.
Unless that's
because-
confusing design.
It
No, I
looks-
think, but we can see them, right? Like
Yeah,
they're just
true.
not like, yeah.
It's glowing
Yeah.
So she
softly.
would.
Yeah.
It kind of leans in and looks across it. This being is powerful. Whatever it is. Strange. If it can draw upon ley lines. I must ponder this creature. Thank you for showing me it.
See, when he says it like that, I feel like we made a mistake.
I know.
Right.
But fuck.
I'm curious. I'm going to loop back on this at some point.
Fuck,
I'll probably
dude.
need to kill that later.
Yes.
prevent the apocalypse.
That's very much giving. Well, we may as well just show him Abigail now too.
Yeah, look, we let some of it out, so might as well just get it all out of the way. Give him the whole story.
So when I was born,
Are you showing Abigail?
what do you guys think?
What's the worst that's gonna happen if we show him Abigail?
I do have a
don't
question
worry.
before
He's
we
in a
would do that.
compromised position with the ley lines, all that right now, and the vaults.
Yeah, I think we should.
Hang on, are you
Abigail
trying to
might
take
get
advantage
very
of his
upset.
mental stack and be
This
like,
guy
This
is
guy's got
having
a city to build, man.
He kind of has to work with us. Let's just take advantage of this and show him
The worst that
everything.
could happen is Abigail will find out and freak the fuck out at us and gone. Like, I mean, that is the worst. She could kill us all.
I mean, that is bad though.
Either way, when we leave this place, we're removing curse on everyone here, and there's like there's a 50% chance, based on the smirk Joe made, that her whole deal's about to get lit up. And I don't
Maybe we
think-
could just come back here later and like ask him. Hey man.
Yeah, we can just pop over to the Shadowfell of
I
the
don't-
Feywild
yeah,
again.
It's like a couple
the
steps.
door open.
I mean, that's the thing though. Design was like, yeah, I can build that thing. I can build a whole new city like any day, anytime. You just let me know, I'll build a whole new one. And that,
Put like a rock in the way of the door to prop it open.
yeah, can we just wedge it?
Can we squeeze in there, or what? Is there a trap door?
You guys didn't see the hatch on the top?
Where's the side entrance? design?
Crazy.
In
guys
case
didn't
we
see
need
the
to
tunnel.
circle back.
It looks so funny. There is a reason I needed others to open the vault. Once it closes, unless you were to reopen it the same way as before. I'll be working to build this device through my automatons. The city.
So once the vault's closed again, say we needed to contact you, would you be able to communicate through one of your automatons? Or?
That is correct.
I don't think this will work. I'm gonna. It's so dumb.
Nah, throw it out there.
I'm
Get
gonna
it.
minor illusion
Try.
Lady Whispers.
Oh shit! I forgot about Lady fucking Whispers, dude, from the Strife Vault.
Old
Yeah, who,
lady,
like, who
creepy,
got out.
told the
Yeah.
future,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
fuck.
god.
was helping them get in.
She's the secret keeper, then maybe.
See, I was
Maybe
gonna
they're
be
the
like,
same?
the only reason I remembered her today was because I was
No.
like, why isn't Pursuer Boy going to get?
Also,
that?
I kept remembering
Why
the
is
stupid
that?
thing
She
that
might just be the
Sam still
separate
hasn't told
fortune,
us.
but-
That
One
one.
fortune.
Yeah, yeah. But no, but I mean, she could have also been the secret keeper. We don't know if she was
Right.
hag-like. I don't know.
Sure.
It turns its
She
head.
looked creepy.
Stones.
She was creepy and
One old
scary.
lady.
It looks
She
across
was
the
very
form.
scary.
That is fortune.
Oh,
Nice, OLG.
I just freaked the dog out.
Fucking
sorry.
amazing.
That is
Okay.
strife.
Great. We'll call her. the fuck?
Up.
Well,
Come on.
yeah, we'll light her up a little bit.
Okay. Now I really want to do Abigail. I mean,
We have to. We have to.
Might as well. Yeah.
Come
We have to. We have to.
I'm
just get-
having anxiety over it. Someone else has minor illusion or
so
tactics
Let's
they
just
can do
get
it.
it.
I
have
can't
my
do it.
illusion, yeah.
I'm having anxiety
Wait.
because Abigail was like,
My
"We have
only-
to protect Spring."
That's
She's
true.
like,
my only hesitation.
"We can't tell anyone."
But Abigail didn't
No, I just
say- Okay,
did.
hold on. Did Abigail have anything bad to say about the Sun Children? I thought.
I don't know. Now I'm freaking out.
I feel like we've done so
The
much
bad thing-
that
I-
showing Abigail, we've already compromised Spring.
Yeah.
Showing
Yeah.
Abigail
Abigail, I
doesn't
don't
That's a
change
bigger
think
anything.
secret. Come on.
That's true, that's
Abigail
true.
is not the big secret of these if they're
No.
like
Yeah.
And
just
if worse
somebody.
comes to worse, we need to explain to Abigail that we felt we could not trust her, and there was a huge thing. Like if she's
Your
innocent,
lip quivered
we need
once.
to
Look, Abigail, you look
Give me a
just like
fat vibe
Celine.
once.
We're actually psychotic.
I'm freaking out. I can't do it. I can't do it. Idrasa just shuts down.
Being apart has seriously compromised our judgment when it comes to
You
a
can't
lot of
let us be in
things.
a room together, dude.
Idrasa's like, I forgot about her. That disconnected. I can't handle anything. And she just stops talking.
Oh
She's
my
just like
God.
fully internally like, what?
Ooh.
Tack will sort of glance. I throw up.
Man,
Oh.
what a fucked up day. All right, to say is, oh my gosh, they're throwing up.
I
on
still
the
have another question when we're done with this part.
Are you minor illusioning Abigail?
I'm going to minor illusion Abigail. Does this look like anyone that you recognize?
That is no one I know.
Oh, you had to say it like that. You
Couldn't have said
fucker.
it a different way.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Are you
that's-
connected?
Does design
To
seem
the-
like he's lying?
Are you connected
I was
to
gonna
the
be
other
like, I don't
vault?
think I can insight
You can try
design.
and inside check it.
He's like a
He's got no
fucking
facial
he's
features.
like a fucking automaton of light. I'm
Insight!
Nat
Yeah,
20,
20
come
is
on.
You
that
realize,
incredible?
yeah, you're
Get
reading
it.
light here, right? It's extremely difficult, but there's an essence that you realize that design gets curious and doesn't have the capability of like, if design would just rather hold off information from you than lie about it. They have no reason to
Yeah, okay.
do it. They would have just probably,
Still
based on
funny.
what they said earlier, they would have just said like that's classified, or they would have just not responded. But,
True.
God.
Okay.
any motion of any kind would have been enough for us to essentially kill him on this.
Yeah, we would have just
With how we've been
fucking started
The light
unloading
quivers.
on
Dude,
him.
100%.
Whoa.
Are you aware
my
of
God.
the what transpires in the corresponding vault locations in the Feywild and the Shadowfell?
Not in entirety. I see glimpses of it via my scrying devices here, though they were meant to be left there as replicas to be shut off. I had planned for it to be a natural guardian, that no one without aid would be able to open both gates at the same time. But I am not entirely aware of what happens in them.
I just realized we really fucked over Spring. Can we like?
Can you reload the old
actually,
save?
Wrong.
I cast modify memory on
Honest to God.
I don't even have it. I'm joking.
Well, I mean, part of me wants to inquire about what about Spring's look interests him so much. Like, what's his intent now?
Or we just let it
But-
go because
We could just let
Wanna-
it go. I did have actually one really important question left.
Mm-hmm.
If any of us were to have the misfortune of becoming a herald to one of the three, how
Yes.
could we sever our tie?
Heralds are easier to do so. Unless they have found a way to mind control you. Then it is simply a case of pulling away and trying to avoid their temptations to you in your dreams. They will try to find ways to draw you in, be it through power, threats, some sort of gain. If that doesn't work, perhaps they will try mind controlling. If they care. It is easier to deal with a willing
Oh.
subject than it is to deal with an unwilling. If you join as a vessel, however, the only way to break out of it is death. But if one were to manage to... The more power you draw from a child of the seven, or sun child, the stronger, the harder it will be to break away, as the tether is greater. It would take... But the irony of it is that the stronger you are by their power, the more likely you are to break away as well. It is a risk taken by us. It usually has led to success. There have been times where it did not work out.
Didn't work out.
You forget you ever saw a spring.
What the?
Just kidding, just kidding. I'm stressed.
He has an automaton cast. We curse on him every day. He's like,
It's your fault anyway. You fix this.
My fault. What did I do?
You an OG.
I did
Look,
ask if we could
guys.
minor illusion.
Yeah.
It's fine, guys.
I'm all out of questions, I think, now. I am
Yeah.
concerned about the rage visitation. I don't know if we should talk about that, but because V has to rage to function, I'm worried that might be hard to sever.
Yeah, well, you'll have to let us all know first, is the thing about that one.
I will say this.
As a character, that was just a really, like,
I think I've got to know the
question
questions.
that was probably a good thing to ask, like, just in case. Because, like, you never know.
That's everything on my
V's
list.
gonna just keep looking at tech, like, anxious. Because
V throws up.
Needs to knock that
got to
off.
stop throwing up.
I will say this though.
What's up?
The children of the Sun Children and the Children of the Seven aren't the very personification of their aspects, right? They don't control them. Death existed before this death. Rage existed before this rage. So your barbarian rage is not necessarily a...
Okay.
It's not linked to them in any way. Rage existed as a form prior to them. They are they are rage made manifest. So by working with them, your rage would be stronger. But you would still have rage if you didn't. Yeah. The same way that, you get blood magic if you work with blood. If you work with nightmares, maybe you won't get stronger that way. They weren't the inventors of those.
I see. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's not so bad.
Salt took.
Yeah. Oh my god, you mean I can be strong?
Takes your wings, breaks them over my knee.
Transactional game?
Yeah.
All you have to do is get a little smidgen of power from rage, betray rage.
Yes.
Get a little smidgen of power from blood, betray blood.
And then who's on the list? What's next?
Yeah, and he said, he was like, oh, it really sucks if we put power in them and they betray us. We feel really bad.
Bums us out.
Yeah,
So
you
you
cry.
cover every
No
time.
problem, no design.
We're so sad about it.
It would look upon you and say, is there anything else you require?
Sorry, question just above board. Design said they have it's their champion that's up in the room that's jacked in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then that's it. That's all they've got. They don't have their own other champion like roaming around shit right now, right? Because they just
said the
have
word
like
champion,
one at a time.
and he's being so cagey about what this champion's up to. Like, it's kind of fucked up, actually. It's almost like there's a DM trying to keep like mechanics from us for like an exciting sessions boss fight later.
No, I mean in law, the thing you could get the impression of is that the same way it didn't want to give Desmond too much power, it doesn't want to provide too much power to a group of that it's just met in case, especially when you've all just admitted to having heard voices of the children of the three.
Yeah.
So
Huh?
What do you mean?
it's cagey for a reason.
Yeah, we're a little compromised. I won't
I don't know
deny
what
it.
you're talking about, dude.
Some of us acting a little weird lately.
You're not. You're fine.
Potential in us, okay?
Yeah, Carlisle's like the best off here. Already. He heard from Design. Design probably loves
Yeah, right.
True.
Design's like, I'm gonna figure out how to make another one of those hats. It's cool as fuck. Give me that doctor's hat. Every automaton from now on.
Are we gonna tell Abigail what we?
I know that's next
We
week's
need to
call.
yeah,
cross
that-
that
let's-
bridge once
yeah.
we've
I
removed
know. I
We're
know.
approaching-
I'm
You gotta
just
beat
trying
up
to
a
get ahead
robot.
of the goose or whatever
almost
the
5
saying
hours.
is.
Yeah, we're
We
approaching the
got
5
it.
hours, so that's
Sorry.
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's just
Fuck's sake, I
there'll be
missed you
questions for next
guys.
week.
I'm
There'll be a question for
sorry.
next week. It would look upon you and
Okay.
ask if there's any last questions. Otherwise, and kind of gestures to the left over towards the teleporter.
I mean, I'm good. Lot to
He's like,
process
get the fuck out.
today.
Once it is damaged enough, the star shard will be embedded into its chest. It's where it's kept, empowered.
Oh.
Once it is damaged enough, you are able to remove it.
That's kind of sad.
Okay.
All right.
What will happen to it once
It
we
will die.
remove the? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
If it even lived in the first place.
Wow, dude.
Well, now we're getting
Not
deep,
this
huh?
conversation.
Oh,
We're not
Hey, you
ready
got
for
2
that.
more hours? I got some questions.
What exactly do you mean by if it's ever lived?
more questions, actually.
I'm glad you asked.
Talk about runes. Can you tell us?
Oh,
Did you know Desmond has a soul?
So, is there any other questions you want to do, or are you moving into the...
Stop asking, dude.
Stop
It's
asking us.
dangerous.
Just
Just say
making
that we
sure.
move into the
Stop.
temple shore.
In
Railroad
case.
us a bit.
I walk
young
away.
please.
Yeah.
Fucking
In case.
grab
In
the
that
leash
case-
and pull it. Dude.
In case
I'm going
point,
fishing.
you would be heading over towards the teleporter, you'd see it functioning, merging with all of you, and teleporting you to that familiar clock tower location. The entrance going inward, down towards it, you can see now pure red kind of emanating from within. The prison of rage will be just below where you have to fight this champion. But with a lot of information discovered, a lot of lore discovered, we'll end tonight's episode there. Welcoming you all back. I didn't expect that much to be revealed today, but and some really interesting little pursuits. So good job, everyone. Good
You think
job.
Design's gonna take it personal if we start looting this place too, like we did the other vaults? Like, kind of just ransack it.
Will he
I
notice?
think Design probably expects it from mortals, right? Like we can't be held
It's in
accountable.
our, it's in our nature.
It's in our nature.
Sorry,
do
do
have
we
a
get a
little-
reward for this? We put your ley line back. What are you giving us?
We do have a little wee bingo.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's
so we'll
go, I
quickly zoom
believe.
through this, and then we can say our goodbyes because it's late.
Very late.
Sorry.
We have ourselves a rogue AI NPC. No. Wait, who?
What about the one we're about
Yeah.
to fight?
It's because it's
Haven't
next
seen it.
Is he
episode.
rogue?
Rogue AI NPC mention?
Yeah. You're
Controlled
right. You're
by
right.
rage
It doesn't say
rogue.
it appears. Vault's hidden purpose revealed.
Yes, bitch.
Yeah,
yeah,
a lot of
A
them.
lot of them.
Yep.
Marching order requested.
Yeah.
No. Does a barrel roll? No.
Have I
Gets a
ever-
legacy item? Yes. Timed
Hey.
escape sequence? No. Series of ominous journal entries? No. Third blessed ability check? Yes. Ask her boy toy about sun children origins? No. Cast non-divine smite spell? No. We were busy RP session. Modrons? No. New type of thing. Accept to deny related check? No. Free space? Well, technically you did. There's,
It came up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it came up. Uses Galamus as a persona? No. PC Springs a trap? Mm-mm. Vault turns out to be empty already. You set a trap. Vault turns out to be empty already raided. No. Puzzle related to creating an item? No. Natural 20? Yes.
No.
Yes.
Complete sci-fi genre shift? No, not really. It's all magic power. Scouts for the party by about 20 to 30 feet ahead? No. Time to appears? No. Magic item gift exchange? Yes. Betrayal by a council member? Oh, who knows? Nat 1? Do you know Nat 1?
Who knows?
No, I'm kidding. Nat 1? Did that happen?
No.
I think so.
I don't think so. And then Toxic
Did we
Sunday
not have a
spillover?
nat one? That feels great.
Usually.
Every
No.
single,
That's a free
That could be
space.
the
What do you
free
do?
space.
every
Yeah.
single
That's
week.
a free space.
Yeah, that's a... And
It
even
was
then.
nice, like the past 4 weeks we did. It was chill.
Yeah,
Wasn't toxic at all. It was so nice.
my hair started returning to
Yeah.
its normal color. We we are finishing there for tonight, but we'll be back next week for episode 62. You guys have got a lot of stuff up in the air now with all the lore flowing around. So let's do some shout outs and we'll let you all shoot off. Let's start off with OG. Go around that way clockwise. Let's go.
Hello, I'm OLG. Sometimes you can see Pip. You can find me at various incarnations of OldLadyGamer on things like Twitch and Twitter and Blue Sky, where sometimes I do stuff. That's me.
Shayne.
Yay.
Hi, I'm Shayne. Hi, everyone. How's it going?
I should.
Hey, Shayne.
Shayne.
My name's Shayne. I stream Monday through Friday. I'm currently on a Yakuza marathon because the Pirate one just came out, but I can't play it until I beat all of them. But there's like 8 games, and it's gonna take a long time. So I might be.
Wait, you're playing all of them?
Good
Yeah.
fucking luck, dude.
They're really long as well, aren't they?
You're not doing side content, right?
I am.
Dude, you're never gonna get through
It's
it all.
Shayne. He
It's
does
gonna take me like
everything.
half a year, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, well, hey, have you started yet?
Yeah, I already beat the first one. I'm on the second one now. We got a lot.
What about whoa? What about 0? Is 0 the first one? to you,
We're
or
doing
what?
0 right now. I like to play 1 first because it sets up characters, and then I do 0 to build upon them.
Okay.
Nah, 0's before 1 is better.
Oh shit, you gotta
0
start
before
over.
1 is way
You
better.
gotta- you gotta
know
start
what?
over.
Whatever you
I'm
need
doing
to
it
do.
release.
Yeah, you gotta
No,
redo
whatever
number
you
1
need to
again now. Bree.
Hi, I'm Bree Vine. I'm so happy to be back with my 6 and you, Joe, I guess.
All right. Okay.
You can find me twitch.tv/BreeVine. Monster Hunter comes out this week. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, you're right. Never mind. I'm not
It's
doing
here.
Yakuza.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure.
Your
where
own,
that
dude.
fit in.
Don't say it's here, dude. It's not here yet.
I mean, it's the week of.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
lie.
true.
It's the week of. It's pretty crazy. So I just beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Man, sobbed my fucking eyes out. Shit is crazy.
Samto.
Good times.
I'm out of time. I was gonna do a big one today, but
Damn.
I'm out of time.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't have it in our budget this week.
Sorry, everyone.
Sam Strippin.
No.
Hello.
He's always naughty after tomorrow. Twitch.tv/Strippin.
Oh, I didn't know tomorrow just went. Did tomorrow go?
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you think
yeah,
I said, Sam
okay.
Strippin?
Yeah.
I have a formal request.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you swap me with tomato on the overlay?
Whoa, split them up.
Do you want me to do
No.
that so
Do
that
that.
you can?
No,
don't
not
move.
No.
Don't move our desks,
No.
dude. You don't have
No.
to do that.
No.
Dodger doesn't want to be the last one after you and me fuck everything up.
Coming
That's why.
after the
That
two
makes
of
sense.
you.
Oh, I should really
The
do.
whole vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
And then
Let
we
me
can
come
be
after
next to each
Bree.
other. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then,
Yeah, can we all
and
move our
then you guys
seats?
can just.
I can move your
don't
seats if you
know,
like. I can move your seats
Be
if
like
you
the
like.
cool back of the room kids. I don't.
Mm.
Anyways, yeah, Monster Hunter comes out this week. Whatever, but also.
Don't ever say whatever again.
What the?
Whatever.
That pissed me off.
Finally, you feel something. Next Fest is this week, so we're gonna be trying to do like anywhere between like 5 and 10 demos a day. So that should be fun. Check out a bunch of new stuff. I will be playing Monster Hunter as well,
Yeah.
but also a
Yay.
shit ton of demos. So
Good stuff.
I'm excited about that. Mhm.
If you want to see behind the scenes stuff, there's a Patreon, !Patreon. I'll also be doing Monster Hunter. I think, is it tomorrow? We're beginning. Sam's going to be carrying me through Iceborne, so I can see that for the first time.
That's
really,
gonna
really
be a
fast.
fun time.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
Oh, he's doing a fast carry. You guys are gonna.
Yeah.
Well, because we already have a couple of
Boy.
days. We already have like 3
Have
days
fun.
to experience it. So he's basically, we'll probably do like a, here's an attempt, we die, fuck it, do the put on the good gear. That'd be the idea behind it.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
yeah, other than that though, we'll be back next week. Thanks so much for sticking around for so long tonight. I know it ran really far over, so much love.
Sorry,
We'll see you
guys.
guys next
fine.
week, and we'll get into that. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.
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 Bye, guys.